Kilo November 4.
Kilo Delta 4. Kilo Delta.
Roger that. Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November. Mobile, is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Okay, have you stand by, please. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. Got you. Any others?
Mike Julius Sugar.
Hey, good morning there, Rob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Got you on the list. Any others?
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Yeah, that station's a little bit light there. Try it again.
Yeah, November 1 to Mike Juliet Sugar.
I'm going to need a relay on that one. Anybody hear that station trying to check in? That was a light one there. Yeah, the station trying to check in there. You're very light. I can just barely tell you're there. Stand by for a bit there. After I work this list, we'll give you another call and see if we can't get you. Maybe the band will, favor us a little bit then. So anyway, I'm going to start working these ones in the order I got them. First, I'm going to take the QRP and the mobile unit. So Vic, WA4THR, come on in. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. You're sounding good up here today. So I thought I'd check in with a little microbidex QRP rig. Also chilly up here, 59 degrees at the moment, and unusual for August, but we're enjoying it. I think that was a Mike Uniform November that was trying to check in. I wasn't paying attention when you called for relays, but I was hearing whoever it was pretty well. I could try to relay them if you want. WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, I got you fine, too, here. 5758, no problem. And, yeah, it's been a little bit since you checked in with me. Looking back through the logs, there have been a few weeks, I think. So, anyway, hope all's well. And you're sounding good there, Vic. Vic. On the microbidex, as usual. Yeah, I wasn't sure with that call. I know I got a Kilo Delta 4 Foxtrot Uniform November. But that last station, I could barely hear him. If you want, you could try to give him a call if you would.
All right, we'll see. The station that was trying to check in, I think it was Mike Uniform November, but I might be totally confused. If you can copy me, I'll be happy to relay you. WA4THR.
WA4THR, good morning. The call is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Matt here in Nashua. And I don't know if you got the QRP station, over.
Yeah, okay, Mike Juliet Sugar in Nashua. What's the full call again, please?
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
All right, good copy from you. Yeah, I'm only running about 10 watts here. That's November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar in Nashua, Dave. Did you copy that?
Yeah, but I got it from you, Vic. I cannot hear him. I can just barely tell he's there. Nashua, New Hampshire. What was the name again?
Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango.
Okay, his name is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango, Dave, over.
Roger that. Copy that, Vic. Mike Alpha Tango Tango. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Well, we got him, Vic. I thank you for the relay there. Yeah, appreciate that. I could not hear him. So, yeah, thanks for that relay. Got him in here.
In here, good signal here in eastern Pennsylvania, over.
No, nothing else there, WA4THR. Thanks for the relay. Everyone have a great weekend, over. 64 sunny degrees here.
All right, 7-3, Matt. That's all, Dave, back to you. And have a great weekend, WA4THR.
All right, Vic, yeah, you too. And, yeah, thanks for that relay, for sure. I could not hear him. Just tell he was there. That was it. I couldn't understand anything he was saying, but he was very right. Appreciate that for sure. Yeah, you can do check-in for me, for certain. So, yeah, Vic, hey, have a good weekend. Hope to catch you next time there. Really good to hear you again. We're clear with WA4THR. That is Vic, running QRP, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. And let's see, I have another mobile unit here, Kilo Delta 4 Foxtrot Uniform November. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. And everyone on the net, Brian, Kilo Delta 4 Foxtrot Uniform November in the city of Havelock out here in Craven County, North Carolina. It's 74 degrees. I've just remounted my ICOM 71 HF rig here in the mobile, and with my Tar Heel antenna, so I still got to get it tweaked. It's not perfect yet, but hopefully you hear me in there. I just renewed my membership, Dave. I just got online and renewed my ECARS membership. And everybody have a good weekend. Stay safe. From KD4FUN Mobile.
Okay, Brian, yeah, the new check-in with me for sure there. Yeah, you're anywhere between a 5.5, 5.7 or so. Kind of up and down a little bit there, but I did copy everything there. I understand you're located in North Carolina, running 7100 there in the rig there with a Tar Heel antenna. Yeah, doing okay, for sure there. But it ran on 5.5, 5.7. So anyway, good to hear you, Brian. Got anything else?
Oh, thank you, Dave. You're 5.9/20. Good signal. And yeah, I mounted this Tar Heel up high enough that I have to watch out for low-flying aircraft. 73 KD4FUN.
Roger that, Brian. Yeah, copied all that. Yeah, can you give me that ECARS number?
Oh, I don't remember it. I just rejoined. I'm sorry, Dave. I just don't remember it offhand.
Yeah, no big deal. I can just look you right up on the net there. No problem. I just thought maybe you knew it, so that's okay. Anyway, yeah, renewed. That's good. But okay, Brian, take care. Drive safe. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you again there.
No, most certainly. I'll be on here, and hopefully, once I get this antenna tuned up a little better from where I want it, I'll catch you later. 7.3 KD4FUN.
Yeah, copy that. Well, you're doing okay. Probably a little bit of it is your location, a little bit of band conditions maybe, but at times you're peaking up at 7. No problem with copy solid. So take care, Brian. Drive safe. Hope to catch you again. That's for sure. We're clear with Kilo Delta 4 Foxtrot Uniform November. That's Brian in North Carolina. Running the old Tar Heel antenna. That's 71 IC 7100. I take it. And that's going to take care of the mobile QRP stuff for now. We'll go back to the top of the list here, and let's see what we got. K9JJM. Jeff, come on in. Good morning.
All right, very good. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning on the ECARS this morning. The band's in pretty good shape. I'll tell you what, WA4THR, Vic, QRP, boy, from your signal here to Goshen, Indiana, I wouldn't believe you were QRP. Nice S9 signal. And Dave, you're 10 dB over. A little bit of QSB, but it's not hurting anybody. I'm hearing just about everybody. Here in Goshen, where we got 53 degrees and sunshine, nice low humidity, just a beautiful morning. We're looking for a high of 81 degrees today. But today is the last day of the comfortable weather because we're getting some heat and we're getting oppressive humidity for the next 3 or 4 days. So I guess it is still summer here in the Midwest. Other than that, don't have much going on today. Dave probably play a little radio and maybe get out in the yard and pick up some sticks. Other than that, I don't have a lot planned. So I want to thank you so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. So back to you, K1KUZ from K9JJM.
All right there, Jeff. Yeah, you're blasting in here, too. Solid S9. Solid. Big audio, no problem. So, yeah, am I on frequency, Jeff?
Yeah, you sound right on frequency to me.
Wow, amazing. Yeah, it's right on the old tick mark. And all I do is I just, what I did this morning is I was listening to a station down at South Cars, and he was real strong. And I just tuned in so it was dead on the tick mark. And, of course, then I went up to 5.5 here, and I just lined it up the same way, and it was pretty close. So, your voice sounds natural. I figure I'm pretty much on frequency, so. But anyway, Jeff, really good hearing you this morning. Right around 53 degrees. We were cool also. Started out around 56 or so, 57 degrees, and yeah, probably get into, we're completely blue sky here, so we'll probably get up into the, probably low 80s maybe, so, but the humidity's a little bit lower, so it's not too bad here. Anyway, take care, Jeff. Really good hearing you. Catch you next week there, hopefully.
Yeah, thank you. Good hearing you. And you have a good rest of the day and weekend, and hopefully I get to work you next weekend. K1KUZ, K9JJM, 73.
That's 73, Jeff. Great hearing you, as always. We're clear with Jeff. That is K9JJM in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. Next up is Yankee Quebec Alpha. Come on in. Good morning.
Hello, Dave. It's K1KUZ, K3YQA. Good morning, sir. 30760. Name is Bill, and we're in the shadows of Pittsburgh. Nice signal up here this morning. A little bit of QSB, I would agree. Anywhere between an S8, but you ran riding mostly right around 5.9 plus 10. So nice signal here today. Audio sounds good, and I think you're basically on frequency as well, so no problems with that at all. 54 degrees right now, on its way to like 83, 84, something like that. As soon as the grass dries out a little bit, I want to get it cut, and a few things I want to get done around here today, but not a problem. Put up a new VHF, UHF antenna, so still playing with that. And yeah, I say a few things to get done around here today, so we'll see how that goes. Have a nice rest of the day, Dave. Oh, by the way, this is our contact number 43. 43 times we said hello. We've been doing this a long time between us, no question about it. Dave, have a nice day. Best to you and the family, and always nice to say hello on a Saturday when we can. K1KUZ from K3YQA.
All right there, Bill. Yeah, you're coming in here great here this morning also. 5859. Your audio is always fine. And I can't believe you actually kept track of that. 43 times we've talked, huh?
Yeah, I enter all my contacts into QRZ and LOTW. QRZ basically says, matter of fact, I'll quote, it says, you have worked K1KUZ 42 times, so this makes number 43. No, I'm not keeping any separate records, but it falls right out of QRZ.
Okay, yeah, copy that. I understand that. Wow, yeah. Well, I've been doing this for quite a few years here now. I'd have to look back, and I got all the logs right from day one when I've been doing this. And I've been keeping everything by paper and pen. But I got a big notebook here, and it's I'm almost to the end of it. Got a little ways to go still before I reach the back side of it. But I've been doing this for probably 7-8 years almost. So, yeah, having fun at it there, Bill. Anyway, good hearing you. You take care, and hope to catch you next time. We'll add another one to your list there for sure. We'll say 7-3 there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, 7-3, Dave. I think this being anal about record keeping is something that followed me from my employee history to now. And I've got everything in there from my initial contact in 1963. So a lot of clerical. Dave, have a nice day. All the best to you guys. 33YQA.
Okay, Bill, yeah, 7-3, and we'll catch you next. Hopefully next week there. We're clear with Bill, Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. Reporting 54 degrees at his location. Let's see, I'm going to go to Connecticut, N1YBA. Larry, thanks for standing by. Come on in.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. ECARS number 10123. Good morning, all. We had severe thunderstorms yesterday morning, so I wasn't able to get on the radio. I was unplugged, and probably some of that's been on the news. Possible tornadoes and stuff in Connecticut. So getting that kind of weather all over the country. And nice weekend today and tomorrow, which is more important. We're taking off in a few minutes to a Volkswagen show. I'll be in it, so I'll probably do some posting with that. But anyways, catch you Monday morning, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Larry. Yeah, it sounds like you guys had some really bad weather up that way, then. You said there was some tornadoes in Connecticut?
Yeah, they're talking about, EFO and for the most part, but even EFO or possibly EF1.
Yeah, well, that's strong enough to cause some problems. So, glad you made it through. Okay, I didn't hear you say you got any kind of damage there. So, glad you made it through all that. And I figured you were unplugged. Although I did talk to Mike for a bit, because on there waiting for you, I heard him call. I talked to Mike for a bit, and I guess he was plugged in, but he was mentioning there was still some weather around his area. But yeah, we talked for a bit. So I told him I was getting out, taking a bike out. So I was on there for maybe 10 minutes with him. So anyway, Larry, I'll catch you Monday for sure. And yeah, hope you made it through all that. Good luck with the. Have fun at the VW show and all that. Yeah, we'll catch you on Monday there.
Yeah, it was not here tornado, but tornadoes need flat land. They need a little takeoff there, so when they drop down, it's too hilly here, but we would get all the other winds and wind shear, if you will. All right, sounded good, Dave. K1KUZ and YBA.
All right, Larry, we'll catch you Monday. And, I guess that's one of the good things about living here in the mountains. We rarely see anything like that. I haven't in the past, all the time I've been here, 8 years now. There's been no tornadoes in this area. Like you say, they tend to get going on the flats and the open areas, and depending on how long you stay on the ground or where they go, they can certainly cause plenty of trouble. So, anyway, catch you Monday, Larry. We're clear with November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. 10123 on the roster. And let's see, I have a couple more here. In the order I got them. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in. I think this is Rob. Good morning.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. Good morning, everyone. ECARS, last town in the state of Connecticut, New York, Westchester line. ECARS number 10055, lifetime member. And hello, Larry, up the street from me there, YBA. Good morning, Dave, and how you doing?
Yeah, doing good, Rob. I'm hearing you fine here, 5'8". You and Larry about the same. Hearing you fine there. Got your number 10055. Located in Connecticut there. But, yeah, nice to hear you this morning, Rob. How's the copy?
Good. I couldn't hear you the other day too well, or last Saturday. The conditions weren't too good on ECARS there, but we're doing fine. 71 degrees, 50% humidity, and winds 2 miles, and 29.97 on the barometer there. I got up this morning, it was like 63 degrees, cool there. So hopefully we'll get out and cut the field today, because that's exactly what's growing here. You have to get the sickle bar out there, so try to catch up on the grass. So, all right, not going to stay too long. A lot of people standing in line. So good, Dave. We'll catch you later in the week there on further up the band in the mornings there. And Larry, maybe we'll talk to you this weekend if you're going to the Bug Show. Good luck there. So again, Dave, thank you. And 7-3s, everyone. Have yourself a good, safe weekend. W1WOR.
All right there, Rob. Yeah, really nice to hear you this morning. No problem with the copy. Sounding fine there. No issues whatsoever. And okay on the 71 degrees. Yeah, we'll catch you during the week, Rob. Yeah, jump right in there when you hear Larry and I on. Nice to hear you on there, that's for sure. So, and we'll catch you then. Have a good weekend. Good luck with everything you do there in the yard and whatever. And we'll talk then, hopefully. Clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That is Rob in Connecticut, 10055. Last on this list, Rob, thanks for standing by. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in. Good morning. yes, you turned it back to me. You took a big dive there. I hardly copied any of that. When you first checked in, you were pretty good there, but something happened between you and I, propagation-wise. Didn't copy much of that. I know you're in Bay City, Michigan, and but I missed a whole lot of that, Rob. Try it again. Came up a little bit there, Bill, but Rob, but yeah, not as good as we normally are there. Usually I got you pretty darn good out of up there in Michigan, but yeah, today for some reason we're not making a real good connection. I guess you can hear me, but you're pretty light there, Rob. Over. Yeah, I wish we had a better connection there for sure. I could tell you're talking, but missing quite a bit. You're down really low, just above the noise level. So, Bay City, Michigan, 8452. I copied for the ECARS number. Of course, I could always look that up if I got it wrong. But anyway, Bob, yeah, hope to catch you next week under some better conditions. Usually I got a real good copy on you, but for some reason today, it just ain't working that good. So, anyway, 7-3, Rob, and hopefully we'll catch you next week there, and it'll be a little bit better. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. That's Rob in Bay City, Michigan. I believe it's 8452 on the roster. And I think that takes care of all of it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else here. So anyway, we'll start a new call up. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll give you priority. Any check-ins, call now.
November 1.
Whiskey Romeo Mike.
November.
Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2.
Okay, I heard a few for sure there, clustered right together. I got a Hotel Echo, a Zulu, Alpha Zulu, and I got a portable 2 station. The portable 2 station, call sign again.
Good morning, Dave. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2.
Roger that, Dave. Yeah, I recognize your call sign immediately. Got you on the list as a portable 2. We'll catch you here in a second. Was there any other stations I missed? I got Hotel Echo, Zulu, Alpha Zulu, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Any ones I missed?
No, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Was that Whiskey Romeo Mike?
Roger.
Okay, got you. Any others?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Wow, got you, Joe. I'm hearing you really good. November Alpha 1 X-Ray, got you on the list. Any others?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Got November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. I thought I heard another weak one in there.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray, Echo.
All right, I'm not hearing anything else, so I'm going to work. I got 6 here. Really oh God, it's early. I'm really racking up the old check-ins here this morning. It's up to 19 already. And let's see, WA2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Dave, portable 2, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, WA2, SES Portable 2. Yeah, just up here in the Adirondacks. Just wanted to check in, say hello, see if I was making it into East Tennessee there this morning. You got a good signal. You're about a 5 and 9. We're just running about 80 watts into a G5 RV that's strung through the trees, and it's one of the projects maybe this weekend I'll work on, try to get it strung back up where it belongs. But I guess we're getting there, getting out somewhat anyway. So just wanted to say hello, and we'll catch you later. K1KUZ, WA2SES.
All right, Dave. Yeah, you're doing pretty good here. I got you 5.7, just a bit of QSB, but a solid copy around 5.7 there. So out of the Adirondacks up there. Anyway, yeah, okay there, Dave. You take care. Have a good weekend, and hey, we'll hope to catch you next time. Over.
Yeah, very good. We'll say 73s. Have a great day. And, yeah, the weather's a little chilly up here this morning. I think it's in the upper 50s this morning, but unfortunately overcast. But we'll make the best of it and have some fun. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2 Clear.
All right there, Dave. Yeah, take care. And, yeah, thanks for what you do on ECARS, too, there, running the net and all that. And, hey, we'll catch you again there. You stay safe and all that, and we'll talk again. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Portable 2 up there in the Adirondacks of New York. And that is Dave. Let's see, I got to go back to the top of the list here, ending in Hotel Echo Echo. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo KI4HEE Bob in Conway, South Carolina. ECARS number 40232. Boy, I'll tell you what, the bank conditions are wide open today. A lot of stations out here. Boy, you can tell by the number of check-ins you've got. I hope you're hearing me fine. I've got you about a 5.8. A little bit of noise in the background, but otherwise I can't complain. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Back to you.
All right there, Bob. Yeah, I got you decent too here, about 5.7, 5.8, no problem. I went by me, your location went by me kind of quick. Can I get your location again?
Oh, certainly. I'm in Conway, South Carolina. That's the gateway to the Redneck Riviera of Myrtle Beach. If ever you're heading down Highway 501 out of the heart of the state, heading before you get to the beach, blow the horn real loud at the Waccamaw River, and I'll hear you. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Beautiful conditions. I'm getting ready to get out here and play in the yard, get some grass cut. How about it?
Yeah, okay, Bob. Yeah, I got I copy Conway, South Carolina. Yep, I bet you it's nice down that way. I've been into North Carolina, but never down into South Carolina, especially along the beaches with the shoreline and stuff. So, but yeah, I got your number 40232. And yeah, doing fine up this way, Bob. No problem at all with the copy. 5.8 currently there. Over.
Fine business. Great to have a good weekend of clear skies and blue weather. It's gorgeous out here, and I am going to enjoy and take every minute of it. But my regards to everybody on the ECARS. Incidentally, I just happened while I was waiting to check in, I got on the website, realized November was going to be my time to renew, so I just went ahead and did it. I didn't go lifetime. I'm too cheap for that, but oh well. At least I'm good for another 3 years. Best regards to everybody. 7-3 from KI4HEE.
All right there, Bob. And yep, okay on the renewal. I usually do mine every 3 years too. I could do the life thing, but I don't know. It's not a big deal. But I do renew it when it's needed to be done. And I usually go to 3-year deal too. So anyway, enjoy the weather. That's for sure. Have fun and all that. Nice to hear you. I don't think you and I have worked before. I don't recognize the call sign, but I'd have to go back through my logs. It's possible. So take care, Bob. Good to hear you. Have a good weekend. Nice to hear you. We're clear with Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. That's Bob in Conway, South Carolina. 4023 on the roster. And yeah, Wally, WA4ZAZ. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and all on the net. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida. We have a clear blue sky morning this morning, and it is 77.2 degrees here outside Fahrenheit. Clear blue sky day. We went the entire day yesterday, no rain. Though it did cloud up at one point, it looked like it might, but it didn't rain. No thunder, no lightning, and no rain, but maybe today. ECARS number, lifetime membership 40001, 40,001. Dave, back you, and your signal's pretty consistent. S8, S9 this morning. J110UZ, WA4 and ZAZ.
Roger that. Well, yeah, you're right around the same thing there, right around an S8. Pretty steady there, no problems at all here. 40001 on the roster. And, yeah, I've had a lot of check-ins here this morning so far. I'll probably go over my usual 20, 21, 22 mark, but still got almost 15 minutes left there. But so you guys are you're still really down on rain down there, right, Wally? You guys still need some more rain, don't you?
Well, we've had some. We've had over the last couple of weeks we've had some rain, but we can always use more. The grass will look better than it did, but we could always use some more rain. I won't turn it away. We just don't want any of those tropical storms or hurricanes coming our way. Use that, WA4 is
Yeah, you don't want any of that, that's for sure. Yeah, the rain you could use for certain. That's one thing we don't need is any kind of rain whatsoever. The rest of the summer, in my opinion, we've gotten so much, it's unbelievable. I never seen it in the 8 years I've been here, so we don't need no rain. We'd gladly give you some down there, Wally, if we could. But anyway, yeah, good to hear you this morning. Again, no problem with the signal. Hope all's well on your end, and we'll catch you next week there, Wally. Over.
Dave, take care. Appreciate your comments this morning. We'll look for you next week for sure. J1KUZ, WA4 ZAZ, 73, Dave.
Roger, Wally, 73. Take care, and I'll catch you next time. Cleveland, WA4ZAZ, Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Let's see, I got a station ending in Whiskey Romeo Mike. Come on in. Thanks for standing by.
Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to the net. Hope you're doing well there this morning. This is Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. This is Bill in Danville, Illinois. I changed my call on you, Dave, so I thought that might confuse you a little bit there. I used to be N9RIV, if that rings a bell. Anyway, the weather here's good, 5-6 degrees, going to 84. We're under a heat warning until Thursday of this coming week, and doesn't sound too pleasant there. Wednesday, we're supposed to have a heat index of 114, and I'm going camping on Friday, so we'll see how that works out. Anyway, roster number 9102, and with that, I'll turn it back to net. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Okay, you're blasting in here, Bill. S9, no problem at all. Audio is excellent. Understand you're, I think you said 56 degrees and 9102 on the roster. When you first started talking, I thought I recognized your voice right away. I was thinking, oh, God, that sounds like Bill. And when you said Danville, Illinois, I knew exactly who you were. And, yeah, Romeo India Victor. I'm gonna guess and say you got that call. The part of your call sign, you changed it to your initials for your name, right?
Yeah, that's right. How'd you guess?
Well, to tell you the truth, Bill is usually William, so I'm figuring your name is William something something. So I just took a guess at that, Bill, and I guess I was right.
Yeah, my name is William Richard McNew, so that's why I went with the WRM there.
Yeah, you usually can get them calls. Your initials ain't, I had one. My previous call was my initials, but I went and changed it back to a old call sign that he originally started out with. That's why I went back to this one. I found it was still available, amazingly, and I said, I'm going to get that call back if I can, and I did. So this was my first call outside of being first being a technician. So, but anyway, Bill, really good hearing you. Again, you're blasting in down here, and you have a good week. I hope to catch you again there next time. Over.
You too, Dave. You're 10 over 9, by the way, sounding great there. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later, 738. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Yeah, I know one thing when you change your call, sometimes your old one slips out a little bit. So, but anyway, take care, Bill. Nice hearing you. We're clear with Whiskey 9 Romeo. Whiskey 9 Whiskey Romeo Mike. That's Bill, Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the roster. And let's see, let's go to Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray up there in Massachusetts. Come on in, Joe.
Okay, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ. The call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 64 degrees. 64 degrees, Dave. Over.
All right, Joe. Yeah, I'm hearing you fairly good here this morning. Better than usual. We're going to give you a 5.6, 5.7. Just a teeny bit of QSB here, but good copy this morning, actually. Out of Agawam, Massachusetts, reporting 64 degrees there. We're probably up near that. I haven't looked at the thermometer in a while. I know when I got up it was around 56 degrees, 5.6 degrees, which was definitely a cool night. And going to be a nice day here, almost all sunshine all day, and might get near 80 with lower humidity, but that'll be coming back later on next week. So, but anyway, Joe, good hearing you. Decent signal here this morning. Over.
Roger on that. You're also 5x7, 5x8, and everything is fine. I hear you really good. Have a great day, Dave. 7-3 to you. K1KUZ and A1X clear and listening.
Yeah, 7-3, Joe. Yeah, it's always nice to be able to talk to you when I can hear you decent. So, have a good weekend. 7-3 for now. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. That's Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, come on in.
Oh, good morning there, Dave. It was 5-7 there. I heard my good buddy over there at Agawam. His birthday is today, and he's 80 years old. 80 years young. Over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy. Yeah, I got you fairly good, too. Not quite as good as Joe, but you're a little stronger than what you normally are when I talk to you. But, yep, all's well down here. Currently, well, I haven't looked at the thermometer, but we're probably in the low 60s by now, Leroy. All sun here today. Going to be a real nice day. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. Thanks for picking me up there. You have a good day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCN will be clear.
All right, Leroy. Yeah, 100% copy. 100%. And, yeah, we'll catch you next week there. You have a good one. And always good to hear you, Leroy, when I can. We don't usually get a real good connection between the two of us, but today's not too bad. So you're checked in, Leroy. Have a good week. We're clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. That's Leroy up there in Connecticut. And that takes care of these lists. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. That is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here is Dave. And we're located here in eastern Tennessee and opening up the check-ins there. Anybody anywhere, all are welcome. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Delta 4, it is Zulu QRP.
Okay, I got Bill. Oh no, it's Jim. Lima Delta Bravo, and I have a QRP station ending in India Zulu. Can I get that whole call again?
Jack.
Yeah, okay, Jack. QRP. Stand by just 1 second there. Is there any other check-ins I missed? Okay, nothing heard. Okay, Jack. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. QRP, come on in. Name and location.
Yeah, Roger. The name is Jack. Location is north central Maryland. That's 25 miles north of Baltimore. And the ECARS number 40057. Anyway, you sounded good this morning. Consistent 5 and 9 signal up here in Maryland. And I am the Wednesday morning, 11 o'clock
NCS. So good morning to you, and good morning to Jim there in Ohio. K84IZ, QRP.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, nice to hear you for the first time. Your call sign looked familiar there. I thought I did see it on the ECARS webpage there. So you're in that control for ECARS, huh?
Yeah, Roger. Wednesday morning, and I don't know, somewhere foolishly I volunteered to run for vice president. I think I still am. And since Vic does all the hard work, WA4THR, I don't do very much, but I'm there to back him up. Let's put it that way. Anyway, good morning to you. It's a beautiful morning down here, up here in Maryland. It was 53 degrees when I woke up. We had a little radiational cooling last night. I went back to sleep for a while. I got up. It was almost 60 degrees. It's 65 now, and they're calling for about 80, 81, 82 degrees, something like that today. So ought to be nice today, because later in the week it's going to get ugly. KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, you got a nice steady signal. You're a solid S7 over here in East Tennessee. I realize we're not real far apart, but anyway, you're doing really great there. What you running for power there, over?
Between 5 and 10 watts. Of course, sideband, it's kind of hard to tell what my voice peaks are at. But I've got the unit just driving a 160 meter off-center fed dipole, and all the amplifiers and all the fancy stuff are out of line this morning. I just decided to run it QRP-ish. I'm going to call 10 watt sideband QRP and 5 watt CW or other carrier modes. Something like that anyway. KD4IZ.
Yeah, well, that's what they claim, Jack. That's what I understand. That sideband 10 watts or less is QRP, and CW 5 watts or less is QRP. That's standard as I understand it. But yeah, you're in the QRP range there for sure at 10 watts, and yeah, doing wonderful over here. No problems at all. S7 to S8. Very, very little bit of QSB. So it sounded real good there, Jack. And yeah, thanks for running your net there on your slot there. I'm never around to be able to check in with you, but thank you for what you do there. And hope to catch you next week there. You have a good one. 7-3.
Okay, very good. 7-3, and you take care. Go pick up Jim LDB there. He's chomping at the bit, knowing him. Either that or he's drinking a cup of coffee. KD4IZ.
All right, Bill. I mean, Jack, you have a good weekend there, and we'll catch you hopefully again. Nice to hear you. And we're clear with Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. That's Jack in North Central Maryland. 40057 on the roster. And up to the clay mill. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Call us Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and I won't bore you with the weather report, but Dave, I just want permission to speak to Jack just for a quick abbreviated moment, over.
Okay, Jim, go right ahead.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Jack?
Oh, you're real good. 5 and 7. Good morning, Jim. What's up?
Good morning, Jack. I'm glad to hear you. And your 10 watts is getting you to the clay mill about 5.7 to 5.8. It was amazing. I thought you was just pulling Dave's leg. But anyway, you was talking about being the vice president of our great organization here. And since I'm sort of the chairperson of the election committee, I'm wondering, are you still willing to serve in that capacity for the next term, Jack? Over.
Oh, sure, Jim. Like I said, I'm here to back Vic up, and Vic has been going great guns, and I haven't needed to do it. I mean, perfectly happy to help out. Katie, 4 hours.
Roger that. Thank you for that, Jack. I'm just starting to work on the balance there. It won't be long, and it'll be time. But anyway, I'm going to get back today. Thank you for your response, Jack. And I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow morning, probably. Have a good day. And Dave, it's back to you. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I heard both you guys fine there for sure. And yeah, you're about you're 5'7" to 5'8" here this morning, Jim. No problem. And sounding good there. How we doing on your end there? Over.
Hey, we're doing just absolutely fine. I've got you at about 5'7" as well, Dave. The band's a little bit on the up and down side. It's still got a little settling to do, but hey, it's in pretty good shape this morning. Anyway, how's things in Unicoi County this morning? Over.
Well, things are pretty nice there, Jim. We finally got some decent weather and a stretch of it. No more rain every single day, basically. At least not for the next, for what they say, the foreseeable future. Nothing, no big deal, really. And, yeah, we need to dry out here some for sure. We've got way too much rain this summer. And currently here, I haven't looked at the thermometer, but we're probably in the mid-60s here right now. Totally clear blue sky, a little bit lower humidity. They claim that during the week it's probably going to warm up some. I mean, it's probably going to get, the humidity's going to go up some, but still no big rain, so which is nice, giving things a chance to dry up some. But outside that, no severe weather here. We've been making out pretty good, so things are pretty good there, Jim, really. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear it because I know you got a beautiful spot down through there. I've been down in that part of the country many times, and down there whenever you get down and cross over it from Kentucky into Tennessee there, it sure is pretty down there, Dave. But anyway, I'm going to let you get going. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you next weekend. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, it's always really good to hear you there. That's for sure. Nice talking to you. And yeah, you happen to know who the next net control is?
I do for a fact. It's George, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Give him a holler. I'd say he's probably sitting there, Dave, waiting to chop at the bit. Over.
Yeah, was that Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike?
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, been a little bit since I talked to him. Yeah, I'll give him a shout here in just a bit. As a matter of fact, I'll do that now. It looks like 9 o'clock here. So, anyway, thanks to all who checked in with me here on ECARS this morning. And we'll be turning this net over to a Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, you copy?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm all ready.
Yeah, nice hearing you, George. It's been a long time since I talked with you there. I usually don't get the chance to check in on your net. But, yeah, we are all set to make the transfer there. Over.
Roger that. I'm all ready. The band is starting to change. I heard you a lot louder earlier, but you're starting to fade now.
Yeah, you're only about a 5'5", 5'6" here, but 100% readable there, George. So anyway, the net is yours. Have a good time there. Nice to hear you again there, for sure. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, K1KUZ. We'll be clear and listening. Go ahead, George.
Contact.
The contact, Bill.
Roger that. Dave, how many check-ins do you have this morning?
Yeah, I had 21 check-ins. That is 2 QRP stations, 1 mobile, and 1 portable. Copy that?
I copy. 21 total, 2 QRP, 1 mobile, 1 portable. QSL?
Roger, roger. You got it.
Thank you, that. George, back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, thanks a lot. And this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and roughly 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm in mountain country, surrounded by woods, and really nice up here in this time of year with this type of weather we're having right now. Beautiful blue sky this morning. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member. If you would like to become a member or like to get more information about what we're doing, check out our website. It's ECARS7255.net, .com. ECARS7255.com. Lots of information on there. Also, we're always looking for more net control operators. Sometimes the scheduled operator can't make it for a particular session, and we need substitutes, and then we kind of scramble a little bit. So if you're interested in being an ECARS net control, it's not hard. It's a lot of fun, and a lot of great people on ECARS. Contact Jim, KA1MQ. He's our net manager. There's also a spot on the ECARS homepage with a link that you can click and express your interest, and Jim will take it from there. Now, mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority. That's a long-standing tradition with ECARS, so when you check in, if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Put that onto your call so that I know, and then we'll move you to the top of any list we're running. Propagation seems pretty good today, so we're probably going to be getting some lists. Be patient. If I miss you one time around, I'll pick you up the next. If anybody hears somebody that I consistently keep missing, you can assume that I don't hear them. Check in, call relay. I'll ask you to relay the check-in to me, and then you make the contact with them, and we'll have them in the log for today. Okay, let's start out looking for any check-ins, any mobile, portable, or QRP.
Victor Alpha 3 Kilo Sierra portable.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu QRP.
Okay, I've got a Charlie Sierra and an India Zulu. Anybody else mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, I didn't catch the full call sign, but the station that had Charlie Sierra in the call. Go ahead.
How about Kilo Sierra?
Kilo Sierra will work.
Okay, good morning. Name is Kieran. And I'm on your membership list there somewhere. I don't quite remember my number. Victor Alpha 3 Kilo Sierra VA 3KS. We're operating portable here at our local provincial park just outside of Ottawa, Ontario.
Okay, give me your call again one more time.
Sure. Victor Alpha 3 Kilo Sierra VA 3KS.
Okay, I'm just trying to put an extra letter in there. Okay, Kieran, I've got you. It's the first time I've talked with you. A pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. I usually do weekdays. I'm just filling in over this weekend for a change, just because, different people to talk to. How's everything up in Ottawa?
Pretty good. We had a good night camping, although it rained all last night. But we're in the tent and nice and dry and doing really well. So just got the portable set up and a nice big antenna tossed in the trees.
Well, that's always good to work. I do that a lot. I take my FT818 out, and I'll just throw a wire up in the trees and work with it for a while. Sometimes I'll put up a better antenna, but I just enjoy being outside and working portable. Anything I can do for you this morning?
No, we just thought we'd check in and say good morning. You have such a fantastic signal. We were hoping that you'd hear us. Thanks so much for being there, and we'll check in again soon.
Okay, no trouble hearing you. You're 20 over. 73, you have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. Nice to meet you. Thanks for being here. I'm clear with Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KD4IZ, good morning. How are you today?
Hey, George. Doing just great. Hanging out, drinking my last cup of coffee before trying to decide what part of the yard work I'm going to tackle first today. I guess it'll depend on whether the grass is really wet or not. Either hook up the big mower and go out and do a couple of fields, or maybe pay attention to the corn. I don't know which one's going to come first. As soon as I finish coffee, I'll know. The 3GWM, JD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, you're coming in 10 over up here this morning. Nice signal, good audio, a little bit of band noise, but nothing we can do about that. A little touch of QSB, but not enough to really worry about. I can still hear you. Your Q5 audio, like always. And I'm in the same boat. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I'm feeling real good. I got a lot of energy. I've got a beautiful blue sky and good weather, cool temperatures, and so much to do. I don't know where to start. It's 64 up here right now, Jack.
Yeah, Roger. It's 65 here. It's beautiful and clear, a little breezy. Hopefully it'll stay that way for most of the day. I know it's supposed to go into the 80s. I'm running the 705, just barefoot here, and feeding the big antenna, which is always a help when you're doing this sort of stuff. But sure, it's great to hear you this morning. Just wanted to say hey, since I checked in just a few minutes ago on the previous segment. I figured I'd hang around for a minute while I was finishing my coffee and say hello to you as well. 3GWM, KD4IZ.
Okay, Greg. Well, I'm glad you checked in. I haven't talked with you for several weeks now, so it's always good to hear from you. The last time we did have QSO was July 30th. So good to hear you. It's been a couple of weeks, and we'll keep looking for you. Thanks for being here, Jack. You have a great day and enjoy yourself today. Beautiful weather up here in the Northeast, at least my part of the Northeast. 73. I'm clear by KD4 India Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Anybody for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 8 Alpha Quebec Tango.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, Leroy, I got you, Foxtrot Golf November. There was a KD8, but I missed the rest of your call sign, and I think there was also someone else. Any other station? Go.
Kilo Delta 8 Alpha Quebec Tango.
Alpha Lima Quebec, Murphy Lane.
Okay, I've got Alpha Quebec Tango. There's another one that double.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Alpha 8 Alpha Lima Quebec, Murphy Lane.
Okay, I've got Alpha 8 Alpha Lima Quebec. Let's work this bunch right now. I will take KD8 Alpha Quebec Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's coming in pretty solid here in the northern part of lower Michigan. Just mobile here on my way to an event. Just wanted to check in. Thank you.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. Don't forget, when you're mobile, just when you go to check in, put mobile under your call sign. So I'm sure to move you up. This time it doesn't matter because you were the first one I heard anyhow. You're coming in here about a 5.7 this morning. Good audio and good signal.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Here, 5.7 as well. Have a good day. KD8AQT.
Okay, you too, 73. Drive safe. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Hello, Leroy.
Good morning. How's everything up there? Over?
It couldn't be any better unless I was a millionaire.
Okay, George, very good. I couldn't think of your name there for an instant. My 90-year-old brain wasn't awake yet. Anyway, but a nice blue sky here and sunny, and 75 degrees, and your signal's at 5x7 there, George. Over.
Okay, Leroy, you're really 98. I didn't think you were that old.
No, I'm 90 and a half. 90 and a half, over.
Okay, well, good to hear you. I still didn't think you were that old. I'm 76, and some days I feel it. So I don't know what it feels like to be 90. Of course, I don't know what it feels like to be 76 either. So anyhow, you're sounding good this morning, Leroy. What are your plans?
No plans for the day. I'll find something to do, George. Yeah, and I don't feel 90. I feel like I'm maybe 70. I don't know. But anyway, so far so good, George. Over.
I'm doing fine too. I'm recovering from some incidents over the winter, but I'm doing really good now. I go to physical therapy 3 times a week, and that's really helping me, I think. But, yeah, I don't feel 76. I feel 26 until I try to go out and do something that I used to do way back when, and then realize the body has aged a bit. Leroy, good to hear from you. I'll look for you again. I'm going to be on tomorrow, I think 10 to 11. I think I'm filling in tomorrow. But anyhow, I'll look for you. If not, I'll catch you later on in the week. 73. Okay. I'm Claire with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, Alpha or Oscar Bravo Victor. Go ahead.
W3GWM George. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 52 degrees and sunny this morning, and looks like we're headed to about 81 and sunny this afternoon. And bid you a good morning there, George, and we'll talk to you later.
Okay, Monty, good to hear you again today. Thanks for checking in yesterday and today. Beautiful day here, 65 degrees right now. We're going to go up to about 80. Be a little bit warmer down in the valleys and in the lowlands to my south, but I'm on top of the mountain up here, and we're going to get up to around 80 today. And it's low humidity. Humidity's only 52%, and as the sun gets higher, it'll get lower, so we're going to have a good day around here, Monty. How's things out in Lansing?
Doesn't look like it'll be too bad a day today. So I got the lawn all mowed yesterday, and it was windy yesterday, but I got a pretty easy day coming up today. I can sit back and watch NASCAR races today.
I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll have to find something, because if I don't, my XYL will. Anyhow, good to hear from you again. Thanks for checking in this morning, and we'll look for you further down the log. 73.
Thank you, George.
You're welcome, Monty. Have a great day and a great rest of the weekend. I'm Claire with November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. This is Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec, Murphy Lake. And the sun is coming up here, and the rabbits are gathered around the bird feeder, picking up what the birds don't eat. And everything is good here on the beautiful beaches of Murphy Lake here. So we're just having our morning coffee, and we were down playing around on some CW this morning. And came up here and heard you, and gee, George, you got a great signal here. So you sound really good. Looking forward to a nice warm day. We're going to see 80-degree weather here, close to it, I think. So that will just make a beautiful day. Grandkids are coming up today, I think, up to the cottage here at the lake. So I don't know if they're going to go swimming or not. They always like to, so they probably will. So back to you there, George. W3GWM, I think I got your call all messed up. You're going to have to give it to me again. This is WAALQ in Murphy Lake, Michigan.
Okay, John, well, you're coming in 5'9" down here. Nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I know sometimes I tend to ride past too fast, like everybody else does, but we try to slow down. You're sounding good this morning, John. Must be nice up by a lake. I'm on a mountaintop in northeast Pennsylvania, and I'm looking forward to getting outside. Beautiful day down here today.
Well, I bet you got a good view. We're kind of down in the valley here by the lake. It's sunken in. We actually go uphill to get to the main road. So we're on the opposite ends of the spectrum. Well, we'll say 7-3, but we'll be listening, George. So you enjoy the day, and we'll try to do the same thing. W3GWM, Pennsylvania. This is WAALQ in Summer, Michigan. 7-3, George.
Okay, John, thanks a lot. It's good to hear you again. The last time we talked was back in May, so don't be a stranger. I'll be looking for you further down the log. 73, have a great day. Clear with Whiskey 8, Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to pick up a new list and work our way through it. We'd like to remind anybody, if you're newbies, it's bad form to tune up on a net frequency or any frequency where you hear people talking. If you hear traffic, meaning anybody talking on the frequency, look for an open space and do your tuning there. It'll make everybody a lot happier. And I wear a headset, and my hearing is bad to begin with. I don't need it reduced any further. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 3.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I picked up 3 of you out of that partial call signs. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, station ending in Quebec. 3 X-ray, I've got you. There were a couple of more.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima
Oscar
Delta
India
Bravo.
Echo
Got you,
Mobile.
Jim. Anyone else?
Oscar India Echo Mobile.
Okay, I've got India Echo Mobile. We're going to work you right now. I don't have your call sign. Please go ahead.
All right, thank you. The call sign is Whiskey 3 Oscar India Echo.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Oscar India Echo. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. The name here is George. I don't know if I've worked you before. I'll know in just a second. Okay, now I got everything entered in correctly, and yep, worked you before, but it's been a little while. Good to hear you again this morning. Last time we talked, well, no, that wasn't even you. I don't know who that was. But anyhow, the last time I have your call sign in my log is back in June. It's good to hear you this morning, Joe. How are you doing?
You might have it wrong. The name here is Mitchell. The call sign again, Whiskey 3 Oscar India Echo. Mobile south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Okay, yeah, I'm up in Bradford County, northeast or northwest of Scranton Metro. I've got you now. I don't know where the other one came from. That somebody must have pretended to be you sometime or another. Anyhow, I've got it correct now. How's everything out in Pittsburgh area?
Oh, everything's good. The temperature's pretty low. We're in the, I think about 60 degrees here. No clouds in the sky. Back to you.
Okay, we got down to 54 right before dawn this morning, and we're up now to 65. It's going to be a nice day. We're going to top out right around 80 today.
Yeah, about the same here. I think the high is going to be 77, somewhere around there. But I'm going to get out of the way. Nice chatting with you. I think my ECARS number is 30843. Have a good day, everybody on the net. 73.
73. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here today. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And next on the list, there was a station that ended with Quebec. Are you there? The station that had Quebec in the call sign. That was all I was able to pick up. All right, I must have not heard it clearly. 3 X-ray. I should know the other part of your call, but I'm drawing a blank.
All right, November 2, Mike X-ray. You're calling me, sir?
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought it was somebody else. November 2, Mike X-ray. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. November 2, Mike double X-ray, and 2MXX, name's Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. I'm actually set up here portable in New Jersey at a lighthouse. We're doing a special event station here overlooking Sandy Hook, New Jersey at the Navesink Twin Lights Lighthouse. Over.
Oh, okay. I've been down that way. We used to live in New Jersey before we retired, and we've been out to Sandy Hook a couple of times, and I know where you are. It sounded good. You're 5'9 plus 10 this morning for a portable operation.
Roger. Thanks for the flowers with the signal report. We're 20 watts, 20 watts. We do have permission to run a NFED half wave up to the top of the lighthouse, and we're at the highest point in Monmouth County, New Jersey, overlooking Sandy Hook, as I said. It's the same location that we used for the, we had a QST article actually in August that we wrote about this whole thing, and we're in the same place doing it all over again.
Okay, well, that sounds good. You should have fun being there with a wire up at the top of the lighthouse and the ocean out in front of you. You should get some great DX later today.
Yes, sir. We hope to. We have a couple of stations. I'm on 40 meters over here. We have 20. We have 2 meters, of course. We're set up maybe on 17 or 10 as well. So we'll see what the band permits today.
Okay, and are you operating on a fixed frequency, or are you just roaming around?
Well, we're actually going to select an open frequency, and it is a Parks on the Air entity as well, so we're going to spot ourselves on the POTA spotting page. So that should bring us a few contacts over.
Okay, that's good. That'll really help out. I was going to say, if you were working any specific frequency, we would announce it and try to drive some traffic your way. I'll just tell everybody to look for you on POTA and find out where you're operating at and check in for a special event station. That sounds like a lot of fun today. You got great weather for it too, Dave.
Oh, it's beautiful here. It's supposed to be in the low 80s. We're actually in a shaded area at a picnic table. I'm sitting here with a few other operators right next to me. Toby, Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta, and she's very active in POTA, so she has lots of friends. So we're looking for POTA, many contacts. You're actually our first contact, just making sure our station's operating, Roger.
You're operating real well. You've got a nice signal in the East Pennsylvania. Couldn't ask for anything better. Nice and clear. I do have atmospheric noise, but that's not your fault. Looks like it's going to be a great day. Enjoy yourself. Hope you get lots of contacts, and we'll be looking for you later on. Dave, nice to hear from you. Thanks for checking in this morning.
All right, 7-3, sir. Thanks for running the net, as always, and we'll get to work here with our special event station. And 2MXX, I'll be on the site.
Roger, 73. I can, actually, I'm registered with POTA, and the western and southern boundaries of my property are a state game land, which is listed with Parks on the Air. Just to get my health back under control, we're going to take the 818 out there with the solar generator and do some Parks on the Air from actually part of my backyard. 73, David, and enjoy yourself today. Columbus, November 2, Mike X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Jim, Lima Delta Bravo, how you doing today?
Good morning, George, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, George. Let me get my weather station up here, and I'll give you a weather report here. We have got 69 degrees here at the Clay Mill, George. Our barometer is rising to whisper at 29.44. 84% humidity. I don't see a cloud in the sky. No precipitation overnight. Not a breath of a breeze, George. And how's things in Wild Lucine over there this morning? Over?
Well, if I felt any better, it would be illegal. It's a great day. We got a clear blue sky. I don't see any clouds around either. Right now, it's 65, 49% humidity, and it's going down, so it's not going to be a factor in the day at all. Barometer 30.23 and rising. No precipitation in 24 hours, but the other day we did get 3 inches total out of the storm system that came through and caused a little bit of concern. But I'm on top of a mountain. I don't worry about it too much, Jim. Got a wind right now coming out of the northeast at about 6 miles per hour, so just a gentle breeze this morning.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day up on top of your mountain there, George. Anyway, I know you're a busy man. I won't hold you long, but I always like to try to check in with you. And you're sounding good this morning, George. The band's in a little bit of a transient state here now, but I'm sure it's going to settle down before long. But anyway, I'll let you get going and have yourself a great day, George, and I'll talk to you in the morning there. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I will be listening.
Okay, well, I got to check in on the local ACS net for Pennsylvania before before I switch down to here. But I'll be down here at, let's see, I think I'm doing 10 to 11 tomorrow. I have to look on the schedule. What I'm doing sometime tomorrow morning anyhow, so I'm sure I'll run into you. Thanks a lot, Jim. You have a great day, and we'll look forward to talking to you again tomorrow. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim's one of our net controllers. He'll be on Sunday morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 4 miles south of a little village called Wyalusing, which is on Route 6, if you know where that is. I'm also about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, up on the mountains, and I'm on a mountaintop in this area of the state, and a beautiful day. We're going to look for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you mention that. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins.
Juliet Yankee.
Sierra Alpha.
8 Charlie.
Okay, I've got 2. We'll work right now. Juliet Sierra Alpha, I've got you, and 8 Charlie. I'll be right back. Juliet Sierra Alpha, go ahead.
Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Did you mean Foxtrot Sierra Alpha?
Say again?
This is W3FSA, Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. I think you might have been referring to me, George.
Yeah, I think I was. I thought I heard Juliet, but I got you in there now. Thanks a lot. You go ahead.
Okay, W3GWM, this is W3FSA. John, up here on the coast of Maine, beautiful day. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Got a very nice signal up here, George, 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Sounds good. Yeah, you're also 10 over down here. Nice signal. And Tunkhannock might have had a little bit of trouble the other night. We had 3 inches of rain here, and there was some flooding down in Wyoming County. Susquehanna County and northern Bradford County got a lot, too. We had 3 inches of rain up here on the mountain, but like I said, I'm on the mountain, so it doesn't really bother me. The brook that runs through a ravine on my property fills up pretty quick when it gets like that. And the little trout stream at the boundary, of my western boundary, came way up, but all that's down there is fields and woods, so who cares if it floods? How are you doing, John?
We're doing great. Thanks for the update. We just got back from Baxter State Park in northern Maine, doing some hiking up there around Mount Katahdin, beautiful country. So, and we got a little bit of rain up there, but nothing significant. Beautiful day here, and tomorrow's going to be even better. We'll let you get on with the list, George. Always good to hear you. 73.
73, John. I was up there a long time ago. We did some hiking along the Appalachian Trail. Beautiful country. Anytime I'm out in the woods and surrounded by trees and just the wild animals, I enjoy myself. 73, John. Nice to hear you again. I'll look for you again next week. 73. Clerb with W3FSA. This is W3GWM 8 Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is November Quebec 8 Charlie. ECARS 20184. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. Over.
Okay, Bill, you're sounding good this morning. You got a good signal. You're about 20 over down here right now.
Oh, well, thank you. That's quite generous, I think. I think the gain might be all on your end. I'm running 80 watts to a 74-foot end-fed wire oriented basically east-west. So I appreciate the generous comments. Over.
Okay, well, my G5 RV is up about 65 feet, and I'm running it. It runs north and south, so the lobes off the antenna go off to the east and west, and this is the best configuration I have out of all my antennas for ECARS. I've got a bunch of antennas. That's one nice thing about having real estate to work with, and no neighbors around to complain about it. But you're sounding good today, Bill. Thanks for being here.
Oh, thank you very much. It's all the way up to 62 degrees here in West Virginia, which is up 10 degrees from when I got out just before dawn. So looks like it's clear, sunny day and nothing in the forecast. Over.
Yeah, well, Around dawn, when the low temperature hit, it was 54 degrees, and we're up to 65. And clear blue skies. It's going to be a great day, and I'm going to find things to do outside.
Okay, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, George. NQ8C.
Okay, nice to hear you again, Bill. 73, and I'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great weekend. Clear with November, Quebec out 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, go ahead. Looks like it's slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got, right now we got 66 degrees. That's up from 57 earlier this morning. It's a beautiful day here, not a cloud in the sky, and it's going to be good. You're about a 57. They're not quite as loud as you normally are, but the band is very quiet here this morning, so it's a real great Q5 copy. Ticket number 40044. Have a super weekend, and we'll catch you next week. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, I had some noise earlier, but it's the noise level has dropped. I've got you 20 over up here this morning. You're sounding good, and the weather up here is about the same. Beautiful day, clear blue skies. Going to be around 80 degrees today. Right now it's 65.
All right, beautiful. Well, it's a little early for cool temperatures, but that's okay. It'll be all right. Take care and have a great weekend. AB4JY.
Oh, roger that. 73, Glenn. We'll look for you next week. Have a good weekend. Clear with AB4JY. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Mike and Juliet Sugar.
Mike, Juliet Sugar. Go ahead. Mike, Juliet Sugar. A loud signal when he checked in. Mike, Juliet Sugar, are you there?
Kilo India 4, Yankee Tango Victor.
Okay, Mike, Juliet Sierra must have some problems. Yankee Tango Victor, go ahead. Sorry, Yankee Tango Victor? Well, my hearing's bad, but I don't usually hear things. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Roger, I have no copy on you, but I'm wanting to check in from Alabama. The name's Ed. I'm listening on Jeff's live stream. So KI4YTV, are you probably doubling me? I have a delay.
Okay, I heard the Alabama station, but he faded on me. I didn't get the call sign. Can you try again? Was anyone on frequency able to copy the Alabama station?
I can copy him, George, over.
Now go ahead and try.
Roger that. Station in Alabama. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. Could you give me your call, sir? Over.
Kilo India 4, Yankee Tango Victor.
Roger that. I copy Kilo India 4, Yankee Tango Victor. Is that a QSL?
Yeah, QSL. I don't have a copy of Net Control. I'm listening on NJ2US's live stream. I can hear him there, but I hear you pretty good.
Roger that. Sir, could I get your name and your QTH for the Net Control operator? Over.
Roger, the name's Ed, Echo Delta, and I'm in New Brockton, Alabama. I know Jeff pretty good. I just figured I'd try to check in. I got no traffic.
Roger that. Let me get your QTH there again. They're in Alabama. Sir, where are you located in Alabama? Come again, please.
Looks like he's gone.
Roger that. All I got was in Ed in Alabama. George, and his call was Kilo India 4, Yankee Tango Victor. How copy?
I've got him. I heard him right down in the noise, but obviously he couldn't hear me. But he's in the logbook. Thanks for the help, Jim.
New Brockton.
George, I copy New Brockton in Alabama. How copy, over?
Roger, New Brockton, Alabama. And Ed, did you manage to hear me? Thanks for being here.
Roger that, Ed. I've got you down there in Alabama. I'm going to clear back the net control. Thanks for checking in. Back to you, George. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jim. Clear Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and KI4YTV. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're going to look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
Okay, that last station, there was an R in the call sign. Give it to me again. Station that had Romeo in the call sign. Call again. Okay, I guess he doesn't hear me. It was a Kilo 1 something. Whiskey 1, Golf Bravo Mike. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. George, my name is Gary. I'm a lifetime member, 10016. My location, Brookline, New Hampshire. I'm on a hilltop. Temperature here is 71 degrees. Still overcast a bit. Supposed to get a little rain, and then the skies will open here in southern New Hampshire, I think in the afternoon, and that will introduce several days of a new pattern of weather with sunny skies, no more rain, no more high humidity. It's going to be marvelous for a little while anyway. I heard that Alabama station here quite well. I turned the 3 elements down his way, and Alabama, you're comping me in New Hampshire. You're 5 by 6, 5 by 6, nice signal, long haul here in New Hampshire. 7-3 to everybody. George, thank you for running the net. Thank you for being the Eastern Pennsylvania section manager. W1EBM, back to W3GWM, over.
Okay, well, thanks, Gary. Good to hear you again, but I am not the East Pennsylvania section manager anymore. When I got sick, they replaced me. I was out for, I was down for a couple of months where I wasn't doing a whole lot, but ARRL put somebody else in.
Yeah, did you want them to replace you, or was it something you didn't want, or it's none of my business? Over.
Well, I was just, I warned them that I was going to be a little bit slow and I wasn't going to be going out to meetings or anything for a month or two, and they replaced me. So I guess, well, it's a long story and it's got some nasty parts to it. Anyhow, Gary, I'm not letting it bother me. I'm having lots of fun and I got more time for radio now.
Oh, yeah, and I heard the absolute joy in your voice. Excuse me, George. A short time ago when you were saying how wonderful the day is, how nice it looks, etc., you want to find something good to do. I feel the same way here. I'm 80 years old. And I thought I was wrong, that I was the most active years of active license, through the FCC with 65 years. I'm wrong. I'm only number 3. K3DTP Tim is 66 years ahead of me by 6 months. W2AO, Stu in Fishkill, was licensed in 1953, I believe. So he's got the prize of number 1 as the oldest active licensed guy. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. Well, it's good that you're number 3. That's an accomplishment. Been licensed a long time. I got my license back in '78. So, I'm coming up on 50 years, but it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, I don't want to go into my long story, but ham radio has been the foundation for my career, the foundation for my life. It's been very successful. I'm glad that God took me in that direction. 7-3, W1EBM, over.
Okay, well, yeah, I started off working ham radio without a license on a Coast Guard cutter. Third party, the other operators were always around whenever I got on the air, but we were out at sea all the time, and I never got a ham license. After I got out, I got a ham license and started doing a lot with it, and I got got recruited to come into the Air Force. They told me I could try one. They really wanted radio operators and electronics people at that time. So I did a try one, and then I stayed around for 26 more years. So it was worth it. And ham radio kind of built my life around ham radio anyhow. Gary, good to hear you again. You're sounding good today.
Yeah, thank you. Every day is a blessing because every day I'm quite ill with chronic pain, etc. I'll get through it. I'll get through another day. 7-3, W1 Echo Bravo, Mike.
Roger that. I got pain too, but like you do what you can. 73, Gary. We'll catch you again next week, I hope. Thanks for being here. Good to hear you again. I'm Claire with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Still heard a Kilo 1 with the Romeo and the call sign. Are you there? Okay, I don't hear anything now, so this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. On weekends, we're here from 8 until approximately 1:30. Sometimes we go a little bit longer than that, depending on conditions. All amateurs are welcome. On weekdays, we start the net at 7:30 and run till 1:30. We do try to rotate net controls throughout the day, so if you're looking for us at any particular time and can't hear the net control, just wait till later and it'll open up. And if you do hear somebody that I don't hear, please help me out by calling the relay. I don't expect to hear everybody, and I never do, so if you hear him and I don't, help me. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo 0, Sierra Tango Papa.
Okay, I've got Kilo 0 something Tango Papa. What was the other letter?
Sierra Tango Papa.
Okay, Kilo 0, Sierra Tango Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good to hear you again. How are you doing?
Well, blessings on blessings. All is well here, and I'm trusting that all the same with you and your circle of folks. Woke up this morning to 56 degrees in Virginia. 56 degrees in Virginia. That's my QTH, Gordonsville, Virginia. Currently it's 65 degrees. And our high today is going into the mid-80s. Mid-80s. A beautiful sky outside. Everybody say a Carolina blue sky, but I'm not going to go that far. I'm going to say a Virginia blue sky. Hi. And my roster number is 9133, 9133, over.
Roger that. You got a nice low number. That's one of the lower ones, probably the lowest one I've gotten today, anyhow. I used to live in North Carolina, and the sky would turn a very specific shade of blue on a good day. And up here, whenever I see that sky that color, I call it Carolina blue. Well, I don't have Carolina blue today. I got a nice blue shade of sky, no clouds in it. Right now it's 66 degrees. It was 54 when I got up this morning, Stephen. You're coming in good. You got a good 5.9 plus 10.
Well, I'm copying you the same, 5.9 plus. But you know, if you were to look in a box of Crayola crayons, maybe 200, 250, I think that's about one of the biggest boxes that I had when I was a whippersnapper. I don't remember seeing a crayon stick in there called Carolina blue. I wonder. I need to Google that. How did that come about, over?
I really don't know. I never heard that before. That's interesting. That it was just that there's a beautiful shade of blue down over the Carolinas on clear, cool days that just can't be beat. I don't mean cold days. I mean days when it's in the 50s or 60s. It's just a fantastic shade of blue. And we're close to it up here, but not quite. This is just a beautiful day. This is a Chamber of Commerce day, I guess. You can go out and take pictures today, and nothing nasty is going to be in the picture.
Roger. You know, I spent a many year on Fort Bragg. I was too young to notice. You know, at a certain age, you don't notice things, but then when you become a certain age, you notice everything. You know, you want to smell the flowers. You want to you want to take notice of everything. So I need to get back into the Carolinas so I can really see that. Anyways, hey, thank you for bringing me aboard. 7-3 and all the best to you. Stay well, stay safe, and until the next time our signals cross. You're doing a fantastic job today. This is Station K0STP, 7-3, ciao.
Okay, Stephen, last time we talked was back in 2016, so it's good to hear you again. Thanks for checking in. I spent some time on Fort Bragg, too. My military career took me that way for training at least once a year. And we were out in the boonies on Fort Bragg. It had a special name for it, but darn, I'm locking on it now, and I can't remember what the location was called. But it was about a half a mile down the road from Delta Force, so we used to have some interesting visitors coming through from time to time that you couldn't tell were in the military even. Anyhow, Stephen, good to hear you. We'll look for you again. Hope to catch you again before 7 years passes. 73. Kilo Oscar Sierra Tango Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got about 13 minutes before the next net control comes in, so I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray. I thought I heard you earlier. I had somebody else that had a lot of static and an X-ray, and I thought it might have been you. How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. It's nice to hear you this morning, George. The call is NA1X. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 72 degrees right now. So it's going to be a nice day. Over.
Yeah, we got 66 degrees right now. Clear blue skies, not a cloud in the sky. It's got to be one of those rare, really nice ones. Our forecast is calling for mostly sunny. A little bit of clouds coming in later in the week, but they're at the moment they're not calling for rain, but they seem to change the forecast occasionally, Joe. You're sounding good. 20 over this morning.
Well, you have a great signal as well, so the band condition must be nice and short today. 7-3 to you, have a great day, and it's good to hear you. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Okay, well, bands all over the place. I had one station, a guy I talked to fairly regular from up in Maine checked in this morning. We had one from down in Alabama. He couldn't hear me, but he knew we were here because he was listening on NJ2US's SDR, and managed to get a relay and got him checked in. So at least I'm hearing down to Alabama. Haven't gotten too far west, just Michigan so far, West Virginia. But band's in good shape today. The noise level was dropping, and there's no objectionable interference or sunspots or anything so far today. I'm looking at it right now, and it's about the lowest it's been in a long time. It's been behaving itself all morning long. Joe, thanks a lot for being here. Anything I can help you with today?
No, I'm all set. You made the day. You made a nice day. You got a great signal. That's all that matters. Take care. NA1X.
Okay, Joe. I'll see you later in the week. 73. Have a great day. We're with NA1X. This is W3GWS of ECARS. And we're looking for check-ins. Anyone?
Kilowatt 1, Japan, India whiskey.
Kilowatt 1, Japan. What's the next?
Juliet, India whiskey. QSL. Correction on that. That's Kilowatt 1, Juliet, India whiskey.
Okay, I got it right this time. Juliet, India whiskey. Tried to write that, and the dog down. I went to transfer it into my phone. Couldn't read what I wrote. Arlie, I don't think it's a little too before. How are you doing?
They're doing great. great today. I didn't catch your location yet. I just got on the air. Yesterday, up here in Massachusetts, certain parts, we had some horrendous storms roll through. Beautiful day today, and I'm running on this end 100 watts battery power and to a homemade dipole antenna. And that's the working conditions on this end. Back to net. Very nice to meet you as well.
That's right.
Try to check in weekly, but with grandkids, and even though I'm retired, my schedule doesn't always allow me to. By the way, your signal is a nice 5 and 9 here in the Massachusetts, not too far from the East Coast, about 5 miles by the way the crow flies, and that's about it for me this morning. And I'll say very nice meeting you, 7-3, and I'll send it back to Net Control, K1, JIW.
Thank you for checking in. A pleasure to meet you. Hope to see you again. Normally, I cover shifts during the week. That I do a Tuesday from 12 to 1, Friday from 5 to 10 regularly. And weekends, I've been driving open shifts until midnight. This is one of the extras. Going to be on tomorrow.
No, it's, I'm good today. And again, thank you for coming back to my call, 7-3, and we'll catch you next time.
KC1MR. And who's this? I'm doing fine, and you're really bombing in here. Nice loud signal, and it's a beautiful sunny day, and all I hear is a red square. Anyway, how you doing this morning? I just woke.
Mostly a blue sky, lots of sunshine.
Oh, it's good for you. It's Whiskey 3GWM, I think, and George, is that correct? Huh? Well, I'm not. Anyway, you're sounding awesome. And have you had many takers this morning? I am sure. Well, maybe Saturday morning and sleep again. George, you take care.
all set, buddy. And again, you get a nice signal, and loud and clear here into Boston. Reading, Mass is where I live. 7-3s, buddy, and enjoy. 7-3s, buddy.
WB1GGL, Golf Lima. Yeah, okay, George. ECARS number, the name here is Dawn, and the ECARS number is 10528, and I'm located in central Maine. And the weather here is kind of overcast right at the moment there. Temperature is 66 degrees. And I just thought I'd check in and say hi, and thanks for running the net there, George. So back to you, W3GWM, WB1GGL.
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 45 miles west of and with a small village about 4 miles called Wyatt, under about 500 people. That's the nearest area concentrated population from mountains and no neighbors. Roger, down in Greece, that's where the solid 5 miles.
Yeah, up here, your signal, George, is about a 7/5 there, I guess. Yep, because it's up and down the band there. The weather, like I said here, it's overcast. Looks like it's going to rain again and stuff. Well, I'll let you go there. I guess that your turn is almost up there. Good talking with you, George. And hope to talk to you some more there down the log later there. So I'm going to sign clear with you. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WB1GGL. Signing clear, and thanks a lot, George. Bye.
Hey, George, W3GWM, NJ2US. I was here about a half hour ago. You were 15/9. Now you're down at the noise floor. The band has clearly shifted. In any event, I'm ready to go. George, have a great day. Appreciate your service to ECARS, and enjoy your weekend, sir. Have a great day. You sound good, even though the signals are light. I think the band is gone long, it seems. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net controller, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot Jeff, and I am located in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055, running about 1,400 to 1,450 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp. And we will listen for mobiles here. Any mobiles at the top of the hour. Mobiles, priority traffic. Mobiles, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule. NJ2US. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, Jeff, real light copy, 4x4 this morning. 67 degrees, overcast, so Bride and I are out doing some shopping. I'm just coming off a long shutdown at the plant, so I'm going to enjoy some couple days off here. Light signals, we'll listen along. I'm sure the band will improve, or maybe it won't. 7-3, Jeff, thanks for bringing me aboard. NJ2US, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Very good, Mark. You're good copy here. You're 5 and 5, 55, and appreciate your riding along this morning. Be careful out there, safe travels, and enjoy your day. KG1Q reporting light signals from me in South Jersey, but he's Q5 copy down here. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Let me take a quick listen for little radios, QRP only, and not the big radios turned down, please. I'm looking for little radios, maybe battery power, 10 watts or less, 705s, Zygoos, KX3s, that sort of thing. Anybody operating? Any relays? How about WA3GIN? Dave, are you copying down there? All right, fellas, hold on a second now. I'll be calling for check-ins. I take them from a list. When you shout a call sign out, I'm just not prepared to write it down or enter it into the log. The call sign goes by. There's not too much I can do with it. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service preparing to take a list of check-ins. I'll take anybody anywhere. Please, the requirements here are your full call sign phonetically just one time, please. For ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Charlie.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, listen up. We're going to take another sweep, but here's what I got on the first sweep. There's a lot of doubling and tripling on the first one. That's to be expected. I did hear KC1 Mike Romeo, Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo, November Quebec 8 Charlie, WB2 Romeo Fox Kilo, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. If you're not on that list, go ahead and try it again. That was it. I never understood that. That's just one of the weird things about ECARS. When given a second chance to check in, most guys put the microphone down and don't do it. Never understood that. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Yes, very good morning. Over the 9 mark on your end, and I'm using the wide microphone, and it's a gorgeous. Her birthday was the 5th, but she's got all 30 of her friends coming over for a party, and I'm in the Radio Shack hunkering down. Go ahead.
Ray, probably a safe place to be. I appreciate you being there. Good 5.9 plus signal. There's no signal depression from your area of the country. Sounding very good here. Enjoy your day. That microphone sounds really nice fidelity, Ray. Anything else?
All set. Nothing else. Have a good day.
Ray's 1811, lifetime member from Reading, Massachusetts, just north of Boston. KC1MR, NJ2US. Next up, W8 Romeo November Echo.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff, and good morning, Ray, over there. I tell you, you could just see how the difference in the band is from day to night. Ray, you're about 5 over. You're about the S5, and in the evening I hear him, and boy, oh boy, 20 over. So Jeff doing a good job this way, 15 over, almost 20 over. Coming into the Cleveland area, we got 70 degrees right now. Beautiful sunny day, nice and cool, and that's about all I got. 8320 on the roster, Jeff. Back to you, NJ2US. W8RD.
Yeah, benchmark signal today. Rick approaching 20 over 9, solid. I don't understand. George, it must be a little piece of Swiss cheese there. George, who I normally hear pretty good, GWM, he was way down close to the noise floor, but I could hear him. Thanks, Rick. Have a great day. 8320 lifetime member in Ohio. Beautiful signal. Next up is November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Yes, Jeff, good morning. NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Signals between us are way down, at least on my end. You're only running about a 4 to a 5 to me, as opposed to where you usually are. Over.
Well, It's a phenomenon that I've documented very frequently here at my station. The signals are arriving only at very, very low angles. When I try to listen to you on that 600-foot horizontal loop, there's a lesson in here. On that 600-foot horizontal loop, that sky loop up at 65 feet, you are barely above the noise floor. I know the antenna is operating fine because I just visually inspected it and the SWR is flat. So we know the antenna is okay. Just signals are not arriving at high angles. But Bill, on the SAL 20 and the Beverage antennas, you are Q5 and it's hard to equate S-meter readings to those low noise antennas because they traditionally do not have high signal strength. But good copy, 20184, lifetime member from West Virginia. Have a great day.
Roger, Jeff. I lost only about half of that, so just not a good pass between us today. 7-3, NQ8C.
Yeah, it just goes to show you can have all the power in the world and the biggest antennas, and you can't beat Mother Nature. How about that? So, NQ8C, NJ2US, WB2, Romeo Fox Kilo. How you hearing me?
NJ2US, were you calling me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I was daydreaming, I'm sorry. Just getting ready to go to a club meeting today. Hope all is well on your end. We're doing great here. Supposed to get up to the triple digits again. What's your weather like, Jeff?
Chilly. We were downright chilly this morning in the mid-60s. It was unbelievably comfortable. It was one of those mornings you woke up where you just are under the covers and thinking, wow, this feels really good. I don't want to get up. So sunshiny. Temperature right now is up to a very mild 72. I don't know where it's going to go today. I didn't look at the high. Let's see. The high is going to be only 81 degrees today. So I think a beautiful weekend. And I can usually tell because in last evening, Ken, the traffic was so thick headed to the shore that people were listening to weather forecast and are anticipating a nice weekend down here at the shore. Anything else, Ken?
Oh, no. I just like to talk to you once in a while. So have a good weekend, Jeff. We'll catch you next week.
You bet. Thank you very much. 73. Take care, Ken. WB2 RFK. He's a lifetime member. We're proud of our lifetime members. 20083 from Archdale, North Carolina. Next up is Tim, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good morning, Jeff and the crew. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. And it's 71 degrees here. It's a beautiful day, and absolutely beautiful day. And our local club here, we're going to have corn roast this afternoon. And we also had a mini ham fest under the pavilion at the clubhouse. And just a bunch of junk, really. I should have brought mine too. But anyway, Ray, you're 5'8". Rick, you're 5'9" up there in Cleveland. Charlie, no copy. I'm sorry, no copy at all. And Ken, you're 5'9". Great copy over here. And Jeff, you're 5'8", 5'9", and so I can hear you just fine today. All right, back to you, 73 K3JTA.
Hey, Tim, very good. Hey, I'm just curious. You went down a list of signals you heard, but I don't know who Charlie is or was.
He was the guy after Rick and before Ken.
Oh, that was Bill, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. All right, very good, Tim. 30764, lifetime member. Have a good day, all right?
All right, 73 K3JTA.
All righty. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles for ECARS. Any mobiles. Mobiles only. NJ2US ECARS. Any relays? All right, we'll take another list of check-ins. Full call signs phonetically. Just give it one time. NJ2US ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta Quebec.
Delta X-ray.
All right, listen up, fellas. I got one sweep. I need to take another one. Don't put those microphones down yet. If you're not on this list, I'll ask you to call again. But I have KB3 Mike India, Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta Kilo. Correction, Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta Quebec. I have a Delta X-ray. I have Lima Delta Bravo. I heard Kilo Fox Lima. Who are the others?
November 1 Echo Sierra.
ND4 MR.
1 Bravo. All right, 1 one fell through the crack. I do have Kilo Fox Lima, November 1 Echo Sierra, November Delta 4 Mike Romeo, and a 1 Bravo, and that was probably Alpha India 1 Bravo running QRP. There's a couple more there. Try it again.
Kilo November 4 Hotel Papa.
Kilo November 4 Hotel Papa Whiskey. Any relays? There's one in there that's I just see lips moving, possibly to the north of me. Anybody hearing something I'm not? All right, let me just run this list, then we'll go back and sweep up again. KB3MI, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. How you doing out there? Pretty good over here. Nice and cool. Like 75 degrees. Very comfortable. Been a nice, comfortable couple of days here. I can take this the rest of the summer. And nice hearing you in there. We're going to a barbecue today, so I'll be thinking of you while I'm filling my face there. 73 is from KB3MI in Erie, PA.
All right, Butch, Erie sounding very good here. Good 5.9 plus signal. Definitely a Swiss cheese band today. Good in some directions and distances, and absolutely horrible in others. So enjoy your barbecue. Have fun. Don't eat too much. 30647, lifetime member from Erie, Pennsylvania. KB3MI, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
The E3 SDQ. Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you on this morning, and thank you for taking the call. I know conditions are a little bit weird. We're currently at about 68 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's partly cloudy, but I think it's going to warm up as the day goes along. And I have some good news as far as our local Kingston situation is. We'll be soon getting a large Great Lakes vessel. The Keewatin is going to be docked at our Marine Museum in Kingston, and our local club is going to be able to establish a station on board the ship. So hopefully someday we'll be able to check in with you from the ship. Anyway, that's all the news we got up here. Have a great day, Jeff. Thank you for taking the call. The E3 SDQ.
Yeah, Ron, very cool. Thanks for the announcement again. The SS Keewatin coming to your home locale. That ought to be a lot of fun. Keep us posted on the progress of any onboard amateur radio. That'd be really cool. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Thanks for being a member. 30722 from Kingston, Ontario. DE3 SDQ NJ2US. All right, next up, Delta X-Ray.
November Juliet 2 United Sierra from Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-Ray Don 21074 on the roster.
Thanks, Don. 5.9 plus 21074. Checks good on the roster. Anything to report today?
Negative. A little bit surprised about the rain. I was hoping to have a nice cool day today, but it is what it is. I'll enjoy it no matter what. You have yourself a wonderful day also, and thank you, Jeff, for everything you do.
Yeah, you know, that almost seems like an anomaly looking at the composite radar. There's just kind of this little splotch area of precipitation, in that general Albany area, Rensselaer. It does look like it is dissipating and fading, so I would suspect it would dry up pretty soon, Don.
Roger. Hopefully, maybe I'll get a motorcycle ride in this afternoon. Fingers crossed. 7-3, Jeff. KB2CDX. Back to you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please, it's a directed net. If you would do me a favor, you probably will be heard by me, but I do ask that you wait for me to call check-ins. It would be really appreciated if you did not transmit in the blind or over top of somebody, because it's very confusing for everybody but me. I handle it just well. But I'm waiting for, you're going to wait for me to call for a list. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else. Within the sound of my voice, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at Claymore, Jeff. I know you don't want me to bore you with the weather report, but I got one question for you. We're starting to kind of prepare a list for the people running for office. Are you going to be willing to serve as board of director member for the next term? Over.
Let me see. I'm gonna have to spend some time thinking about that, Jim. Yes, the answer is yes.
Okay, well, we'll have you down as tentatively yes, but you will have the option to bow out or completely through your hat in the ring, one or the other, whichever you decide, Jeff. Over.
Oh, you didn't get my tongue-in-cheek humor there, Jim. Of course I'm running.
Roger that. Well, I try not to add to or take away from anything. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult for us Midwesterners to get that New Jersey win. Over.
It's more of a New Jersey Sopranos wit. But thanks, Jim. And I'm just razzing you. But sure. I'm looking forward to running again and again and again as long as I have breath and I have amateur radio equipment. So you bet, I'm in.
Roger that, Jeff. Thank you for all you do. Send Tracy my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, and I'm going to be on my best behavior now for the next couple months because I have to kiss babies and attract votes. So I have to behave effective right now.
Roger that. If you're not kissing them, you're stealing their lollipops then. Over.
Or ice cream. Jim, you take care. 8375, a lifetime member. Thank you. Evidently, I'm taking from all this that you are serving on the election committee for that. We are eternally grateful. I know you'll do a great job, and it's really appreciated.
Roger that, Jet 73.
Alrighty, clear with Jim. He's a fellow net controller and stepped up to the plate to help out. You know, it's so hard in volunteer organizations and fraternal organizations like ECARS to get fellows to step up and grab some of the ropes that need pulling and tugging, and Jim does that, and we're so proud of him. So make sure you check in with Jim every chance you get. It's KEALDB NJ2US. By the way, Jim, are you going to throw your hat in the ring for any position?
I may. We'll see how the board of directors race goes. If we got plenty of people to serve on it, that's fine. The main thing is somebody to serve. It's probably not really a competition, but we'll see. If they need some volunteers, I very well may do that. Over.
All right, Jim. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. Would love to have you on the board. Have a great day, Jim, and enjoy this beautiful weekend. KEALDB in Ohio at the Clay Mill, November Juliet 2 uniform here as we work our way down the list. Next up, Kilo Fox Lima.
Good morning there, Jeff.
I'm going to come back to you. Next up, November 1, Echo Sierra. Good morning, Counselor.
Good morning, Jeff, and all the other ambulance operators today. We had a heck of a storm come through here yesterday. 3 tornadoes touched down in Masson, Rhode Island. Fortunately, we didn't get hit. But in any event, we had rain that wouldn't quit. I had a small lake in the backyard. Other than that, that's what's going on. Today is cool. Tomorrow is going to be nice and warm. 73s, Jeff, you have a good rest of your night.
Ed, I'm so sorry to hear about those storms. It was quite the discussion over the past day. We were discussing it on 160 meters last night. Even in Connecticut, got hit pretty hard with some rain and some heavy-duty storm and convective activity, and that can be quite the challenge. But Ed, I'm glad you made it through just with a nuisance, and thank you for that report updating us on what's going on up in Massachusetts. A lifetime member 10225. Have a great day, Ed. NN1ES, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Fox Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I don't know why my tuner is not being bypassed right now.
I'm going to go to November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, how are you?
How are you? You mean like the 50th state? How are you? Good morning from North Carolina. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Blue skies in every direction. And currently a whopping 68 degrees. How cool. Name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy. By the way, I got to pontificate. In most organizations, the 80-20 rule applies. I'm sure you heard. 80% of the work is done by 20% of the people. ND4MR.
Yeah, Dave, certainly have heard that, and I do find it to be more like 90-10. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And it's okay. Look, it's just the nature. It's just the nature of things. It gives leaders a chance to lead, and people who just want to ride along a chance to ride along. And both of those contribute to good organizations for sure, Dave. But thank you for all the service you provide to your community.
Oh, shucks, 20-0. Good day.
All right. Take care. 4260 lifetime member, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, ND4MR, NJ2US. All right, let's see. Tracy, let's see. Are you getting it figured out there? KF4, KFL, NJ2US?
Yeah, Roger. I just switched over to the G5RV and got off the vertical. The vertical tends to use its own tuner because that's the way it's designed and built and whatnot. I'm going to have to look at that later on. But anyway, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for having me on. And 40254 for life. And good morning to Jim and to the gentleman up in North Wilkesboro. And I'm hoping that you're doing pretty good, Jeff. KF4, KFL.
You bet, Tracy. Thanks. So I'm curious, do you have a remote tuner out at the base of the vertical?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay. Yeah, I've actually tried that a few times. It's very exciting. I typically use, I have an MFJ 989 here that works really nice remotely. I can turn it, it can reset it just by resetting the power, right? Turning the power off and back on again. There's a run power out to it. And, generally speaking, works pretty good. Well, good luck troubleshooting what you got there, Tracy. Good signal nonetheless. It's 5.9. Thanks for being a lifetime member from North Carolina. 40254. Anything else, Tracy?
No, just enjoy the good weather this weekend and whatnot, and just hope you have a good week also. Just KF4 KFL, back to you.
Thank you, Tracy. Enjoy your day and good luck with having fun playing with the antennas. That is a large part of what we do and enjoy. KF4 KFL, NJ2US. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Well, maybe not. I jumped ahead on that one. How about a 1 Bravo?
Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP.
Oh, it was you, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll keep it real quick, Jeff. Conditions up here in Maine are pretty nice. Sunshine, it's about 60 degrees, but the bad conditions are really rotten. You got a good signal, and you're only about a 5 and 3 for me, so I'll turn it back over and just keep it quick.
All right, Jeff, I hear you Q5 copy. How much power are you running?
Half a watt.
Yeah, half a watt's doing good. I bet you I'd hear you on 100 milliwatts today.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're still Q5.
Better up, 150 milliwatts.
Well, there you go. That's pretty cool, Jeff. Very nice indeed. What is your antenna?
Hustler 4-band vertical mounted, ground mounted right on the water, and my radios, half my radios go out into the water.
If they're still there. All right, Jeff, 10311, 150 milliwatts, Q5 copy down in the Cape May, New Jersey, receiving you on, let's see, you were coming in on the 600-foot northeast beverage on that one. So sounding very good. Take care, Jeff. All right, if you heard Jeff, 150 milliwatts, he's up in Mount Vernon, Maine on the water. AI1 Alpha India 1 Bravo. All right, next up, Kilo November 4 Hotel Papa Whiskey. Kilo November 4 Hotel Papa Whiskey. Clearing the list. Any mobiles, please. Any mobiles for ECARS?
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, Mike Juliet Sierra. I got 2 mobiles. Anybody else? Any other mobiles, please? Just the mobiles. November 2, Zulu Golf November mobile.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. And here's AGN. 64 degrees, overcast, with a sprinkle here and there. Over.
Yeah, good signal. 5.9 plus, actually, Jerry. Good copy from you. A little bit of rain sprinkles where you are. 20993 lifetime member. Anything service can do for you today?
Nothing else. You have a great weekend. N2ZGN.
All right. Take care, Jerry. 73. N2ZGN, NJ2US. Next up, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra Mobile.
Good morning, Jeff, N1MJS, 10132 on the roster. I'm just seeing if you can hear me okay. I got the second 100-watt panel up on top of the solar, on top of the cap there, and apparently it's not interfering with the radio antenna. Over.
No, your Q5 copy down in the Cape May, Matt, sounded really good. Which rig is it?
This is my 706 Mark II-G on the Diamond SD330 screwdriver.
Well, it's doing a great job. I have no problem copying you. Lifetime member, FellowNet controller, 10132. And Matt, have a great day. Anything else you need?
No, sir. Thank you. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't interfering with the transmit there. They're far enough away. And thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, sounded really good. No problems at all. M1MJS up in Nashua, New Hampshire. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. And any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, just one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Delta.
W2 Echo Mike.
Kilo Echo 8, November 1, Charlie Zulu.
All right, I got a Whiskey Bravo 1. I heard Papa Sierra X-Ray. I heard Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Delta. I have W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. I heard Kilo Echo 8 November. I heard November 1 Charlie Zulu and Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. That's the list so far. Does anybody else want to get on here?
Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot.
India.
1 Bravo Foxtrot and a call sign ending India. The call sign ending India. Go right ahead. Who's the India? Ending India.
Kilo Bravo 2 November Charlie India.
Tom, go ahead and check in.
Yeah, good morning there, Jeff. Tom and actually in Canandaigua, New York at our EOC in Ontario County. So just checking out the station here and wanted to say good morning. Back to you.
Very good, Tom. Good 5-9 signal from the EOC, lifetime member 21146, and looks good, and appreciate you checking in from the EOC. Thanks for serving the community.
You're welcome. Thank you, too. And you're pretty rapid on the computer there, so kudos.
Yeah, I figured with just the one letter, wanted to get you in the log before I spent too much time on it. Thanks, Tom. Enjoy your day, and I hope everything works out in the EOC. And did you have to activate recently?
I'm sorry, what was that, over?
Have you had to activate recently?
No, negative. We don't get a lot of activations here in Ontario County. We're just south of Rochester, and we're pretty lucky so far with the weather, but we're trying to be prepared.
All right, great, Tom. Thanks for that, and keep up the good work and appreciate everything you do. KB2, November Charlie, India, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Break with Tom. Next up, who's the Whiskey Bravo 1?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie. Good morning, Jeff. I haven't talked with you in a while. I haven't been too active here, but thought I'd get on today and give you a shout. Heard you in there. This is Cliff, and I'm 10520 on the roster.
Yes, sir, you are, and that's a good number, 10520, 10520. Cliff up in New Hampshire, good 5-9 plus signal. Appreciate you being there. We last chatted July 12th, not that long ago, Cliff. Anything else to report?
Nothing. I just changed microphones here. I took my SM50 ICOM off, and I went and purchased a ICM BG boom mic, and I'm just kind of wondering how it sounds to you here. You're always strong over here. Anyways, you're 20 over here in New Hampshire.
Cliff, it sounds great. Here's a snippet to give you an idea of what you do sound like at my station.
BG boom mic, and I'm just kind of wondering how it...
That's just a very good high-fidelity signal, Cliff. Take care. Have a good day.
You too, Jeff. 7-3. Take care.
Clear with WB1 Fox India Charlie. Next up, Papa Sierra X-Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray, 40109 on the roster. Just checking in, see how life is in New Jersey, over.
Rich, we're doing fine up here. Living the dream, right? 40109. Beautiful 5-9 plus signal. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 5-9 plus signal from Wilmington. Anything else?
No, just want to check in, say hi. Hey, have a good day out there, over.
Thank you very much for being a regular, Rich. It's always good to hear you, my friend. N4PSX, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Delta.
Top of the morning. That is a call sign change. Former call sign is Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Hotel. ECARS is 10458, Roger.
Name and QTH?
Name is Dennis, Delta Echo, November, India, Sierra, and we're located in Randolph, Mass.
Randolph, Mass. Dennis, very good. Previous call, KC1 Juliet Hotel. Get on the website, report the call sign change. Bob, N4HCI, will update the record and associate your number 10458 with the new call sign when you get a minute. KC1DD, congratulations on the new call. And any other traffic today?
No other traffic. Just have a great day. And I just wanted to report the call sign change. I'll take care of that at some point today.
And we appreciate the continued membership, Dennis, and Bob will take care of that right away within a day. He'll have you all updated in there. Thanks a lot for that. Appreciate that. By the way, ECARS never requires membership for checking in here, but if you'd like to belong to a great fraternal organization, check out ECARS7255.com. That's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. We'd love to get you on our membership roster. Every single nickel that comes into ECARS supports our extensive grants and scholarships program, and we're very proud of that program, and thank you to you for your support. Next up, then, W2 Electro Motorforce.
Good morning there, Jeff. NJ2US, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, otherwise known as W2 Electro Motorforce. And you've got your usual beautiful signal in here to New Waterford.
What about traffic?
My ECARS number, which is 29015. And that's all we have here at this end, Jeff. So I'm going to turn it back to you, and I'm going to clear the frequency and go upstairs and get my coffee cup, which I left upstairs. This does not promise to be a good day with start-offs like that. But I'm going to go get the coffee cup, and everything will be better off after that. So 73 Jeff, NJ2US, W2EMF is sound free and clearing the frequency out.
Thanks, Al. Enjoy your day and hope everything gets better for you later in the day. And it usually will, so you just enjoy it, sit back, relax, and have fun. 2915, lifetime member from New Waterford, Ohio. Beautiful 5.9 signal today. Strongest I've heard you in quite some time. I'd say in the top 5 of signal strength from you, Al. Take care. W2EMF, NJ2US. All right, we got 1, 2, 3 more to go. Then we'll start a new list. The next up is Kilo Echo 8 November. How about November 1, Charlie Zulu?
November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. Good day up here in the Northeast. Kind of coolish for August, but we'll take the weather. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Okay, John. Yeah, about that. We were quite chilly this morning, too, in the 60s. We're only at 73 now, and it's only going up to 81. So it's kind of nice, we'll see. Maybe we're heading towards the end of the summer season. Who knows? Now I think we're going to get a couple more heat waves before this is all over. Burlington in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts with a 5.9 plus signal. John, thank you for checking in. November 1, Charlie Zulu. Proud to have you. 10306 on the roster. Next up is W2 November Yankee Papa.
W2NYP, good morning, sir, from the beautiful Queen City of Charlotte, North Carolina. Hope all's well. Have a great weekend to all aboard and who are listening. And I am heading out to probably one of the hottest places in the Midwest a little later to St. Louis, where they're expecting a high of 102 degrees tomorrow. I'm so excited.
Oh, my. Holy smokes. Bruce, well, enjoy yourself. Stay cool. And we're going to be heading out to San Diego, California in October for the International Chiefs of Police Convention. Always look forward to that. Taking the wife with me, so that'll be kind of neat. I don't like those long airline flights, though, but opted for a nonstop just so I can probably sleep through a good part of it, I hope. Bruce, have a great day.
You too, Jeffrey. Anything over 2.5 hours, and I become a very restless passenger. So needless to say, I'm a restless passenger a lot. Have a great day, my friend. Be well.
Thanks, Bruce. Take care. 21013, lifetime member, Charlotte, North Carolina. Started out low, but you ended 5.9 plus. Band is shifting as we speak. Clear with W2NYP, NJ2US ECARS. One more on this list. W1 Bravo Foxtrot.
Good morning, NJ2US. This is W1BF. Bodacious signal as always. Here in the Walworth, Rhode Island. Just a reminder, my name is Ed. And I feel very self-satisfied this morning. I had a radio test with another station on both 10 meter and 6 meter simplex, and everything is working hunky-dory. So how about that for apples? NJ2US W1BF.
All right, Ed, I'm still waiting for those two bands to really come alive with great frequency. I maybe I don't look. I kind of keep an eye on the cluster, right? The cluster will be your first clue that the bands are opening up. Just not seeing a lot on 10 or 6. Are you a big 10 and 6 guy? What's the deal?
No, have yourself a great day, W1BF.
All right, are you hearing me okay?
Thanks for help, guys.
I suspect not. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles only? Any relays? Check-ins, anybody anywhere, full call signs phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 4, November Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Oscar, India.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo November.
All right, I got Whiskey 4, November Delta, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, and November 5, Romeo, Kilo November. Anybody else? Whiskey 4, November Delta.
November Delta Kilo. November Delta Kilo.
Nate, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff. Good to hear you today. I think I heard you from San Diego. I used to live out there. What a great place. Good weather. And hope you have a great day. Nothing to check in. Weather's good in Charlotte.
All right, Nate, very good. You know, I hope it's good in October. They're not. They're sitting a little nervous right now. Hurricane Hillary is bearing down on SoCal, so that's going to be interesting. Have you been watching that?
I've heard about it. I tried to just look it up, and I'm worried about all those houses are on the cliff. They just fall right in. The piers are made out of concrete. They'll probably survive. Worried about the old beach town I used to live nearby. I used to live near La Jolla, and I used to live near Mission Beach, and just a bunch of little, privately run businesses won't get destroyed. So let me take a look at that. That's worrisome.
Yeah, we're keeping a close eye as well. I think by the time it gets there, though, they're talking about Category 1 or Category 2. You notice I didn't use the word only, because Category 1 and Category 2 hurricanes can be quite devastating, especially with local rain events and tornadic activity and things like that. So it's definitely worth keeping a track on. It's been a long time. I don't think San Diego has been under a hurricane watch or warning in ever. This would probably be the first time. So fascinating. 40280. Nate, have a great day. Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's turn everything the other way towards New Hampshire, KC 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Morning, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. ECARS 10405. A little bit overcast here in New Hampshire today and not as warm as it's been. Roger?
Yeah, sounded good, Joe. Good Q5 copy, 10405, lifetime member. And, ever since something happened, the wind blew your antenna back into position because you've been strong the past dozen times.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my fingers crossed here and not look up at it because if I start looking at it, something's going to go wrong, Roger?
Yeah, okay, Joe. Well, I appreciate your fortitude in pushing forward. It's doing really good for you right now. Have a great day, Joe. Enjoy it. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Next up, Ted Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, Ed. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Yeah, well, you were talking about your weather up there at the Cape. We had 54 degrees down last night. That air had a distinctive chill to it. These mountains, you'll get about anything. But I think we're going to have beautiful weather for the next 10 days or so. It's 65 now, and I don't think we're going to get it much in maybe mid-70s. But anything, it's a beautiful time of the year here in the mountains, so enjoy it. Not too hot, not too cold. So anyway, hope everything's good at Cape May. KC8 COI, back to Jeff.
Yeah, Ted, it's a great day up here. The towns are loaded. I think people are waiting for it to get a little warmer before going to the beach because it's only 73 degrees out there. So, but a beautiful sunshiny day, light and variable winds, and I don't think the high is going to go past 81. That should be very comfortable for a lot of people. 8463 lifetime member. You are 5'9" plus, absolutely booming in here. Got anything else for me?
Nah, you're just as is your custom. You're just knocking the leaves off the trees down here in southern West Virginia, Jeff. Keep up the good work, buddy. We'll catch you on the next round. KCH2I.
Thanks, Ted. Enjoy your day. KCHCOI, he's a regular. NJ2US. Next up, another regular. Bob, N5 Romeo Kilo November. November 5, Romeo Kilo November. He was pretty light, so I don't know. Maybe conditions have changed. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles for ECARS. Any mobiles?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. ECARS number 30316, and a beautiful day here, 70 degrees, sunny skies. Over.
Yeah, isn't that a great day, Charlie? I hope you got some good things planned out on the road. It's probably a nice day to be out driving. 30316 lifetime member. Where are you headed?
That's it, Jeff, 7-3.
All righty. I can see I'm challenged to transmit here. You'd think with almost 1,500 watts peak envelope power and that gigantic Skyloop antenna, I'd be putting out a better signal, but who knows? Maybe it's local conditions. W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any other mobiles? All right, any check-ins? Anybody, anywhere? Full call signs phonetically, just one time, please, for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Anybody for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically, one time. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. November 5, Romeo Kilo November again.
November 5, Romeo Kilo November. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was having a discussion with another club member here and got sideways. Greetings to all. This is Robert in northern New York, about 50 miles south of the Canadian border, a small area of Adams, New York, or Watertown, New York, running about 100 watts into, right now, currently a TS480 and a Carolina Wyndham long wired sloped offset. ECARS 5035, lifetime member. And other than that, all I can say, when asked how are things going, well, I'm finer than frog here. And back to net control, N5 RKN.
All right, Bob, thanks for checking in. Good 5-9 signal from the club, 5035, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there. Have a great day, Bob. Always enjoy it. And let's see, next up, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. How you doing today, Jeff?
Living the dream, Randy. What's going on with you?
Oh, we're doing good. Getting ready to go out and cut some hay here in a bit. Cut some here a few days ago and baled it yesterday and got it up. We got 80 some bales out of that field. They're just small round bales. We're just wanting to check out how we're sounding there this morning.
Oh, 5-9 plus without any problem whatsoever, Randy. So appreciate you being there. Any other traffic?
Don't think so. I just checked and I got the amplifier on here this morning. I normally don't use an amp, so I wanted to see how it was doing in comparison.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I can't compare it to anything because you know if you turn the amp off, I suspect you'll drop 6 to 10 dB. Have a great day. Appreciate you being there, Randy. KE8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins?
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray Mobile.
Papa Sugar X-Ray Mobile. There was a couple more, but let me get Rich in the mobile with priority. Must be heading out somewhere. Rich, you're Q5.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. I wanted to check my signal out of the 891 and the 8-120 antenna. First time I'm making contact with you on that system. Over.
Yeah, well, it sounds good. The ATAS and the 891 doing a great job, Rich. It's easily Q5 copy.
Thanks for Q5. Hey, thanks for picking me up again. I'll let you get back to your business. Thanks.
You bet, Rich. Thanks for checking out the mobile with me. N4, Papa Sierra, X-Ray down North Carolina. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins? All right, there is a station transmitting. I cannot identify you. Your audio is completely distorted and you sound like you're terribly off frequency, and I just couldn't make any other decisions about what I was hearing. With that, I will call again for check-ins. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Go ahead, Larry.
Yeah, good morning. What's going on?
You tell me, brother.
Yeah, we got a partly sunny sky. It's nice. It's, I think, going to be 70 today, so I'm a happy camper. But I got things to do outside, so I'll be getting to them here pretty shortly. But I wanted to check in. 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio. KBEQQ, back to you.
Yeah, all right, Larry. That just reminded me of, think of me as a bartender, right? You belly up to the bar. You don't want to hear my story. The bartender needs to listen to yours. Hey, have a great day. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Any check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning.
Go ahead. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Uniform Lima Victor, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Anybody else? Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Victor. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Gary up here in New York State. You're sounding good. It's solid 5-9 signal here into New York State, west of Albany. NJ2US, King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor. Back to you.
5-9 signal, Gary, from New York, 20568. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Anything else?
Nah, that's about it. Not a bad day. Sun's in and out, and gonna do a little work outside. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. 7-3s. Have a great day.
You too, Gary. Appreciate you being there. And let's see. Yeah, lifetime member, 20568. Thank you for that. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Yes, this is Neil, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Member number is 21218. I'm running barefoot on an old Kenwood 520 through an end-fed 80 meter. Just 100 watts, barefoot, and it's a beautiful day here. Back to net.
Yeah, great, Neil. 21218, and that old 520. He's doing a good job. Sounds good. You need to get in there and adjust the carrier balance, though. You are transmitting a fairly strong carrier underneath your sideband signal. It's not a big deal. I remember I used to have to reach in there and I think it's a fairly easy to access control under the lid and I think they call it carrier balance. Other than that, Neil, it's pretty good. Over.
Roger that. I actually have it hooked direct. I don't have it on the tuner right now. I have it direct through the end fed because it supposedly don't need a tuner. Anyway, stay safe. Good health to everybody on the net. I'll be standing by and listening. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, back to the next controller.
Yeah, if the impedance is fairly close to 50 ohms, that radio worked very well. Besides, it's got a Pi network tuning circuit on the output of the PA. So it's just like having quite frankly, it's just like having a little antenna tuner built in. It's people with solid state radios don't quite understand that, but those old tube radios, the Pi network is your antenna tuner. Take care, Neil. KC2 Mike Zulu Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's see here. I'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 1 Go.
KB KB1G, Italy Fox Tango. Who's the other one?
Whiskey Romeo 3 Victor. Hello, Jeff.
Whiskey Romeo 3 Victor, stand by. There's a couple more. KB1 Golf. Bill, you all right up there?
Yeah, I'm fine. I didn't do a go around the last time. I think it was more of a timing thing with you taking check-ins and me thinking it was my turn to say something, and then I realized in mid-sentence that it wasn't my turn, so I unkeyed, and that probably caused a bunch of confusion. I'm at home sequestered while my car is getting glass that was smashed replaced, and I think it's God's way of telling me to work on my yard, so I'm getting ready to put on some sunscreen and go out and take care of a neglected yard. So that's the deal today. Back to you, KB1G.
All is well. Very good, Bill. Well, good luck with the repairs, and you got a nice 5.9 plus signal. No issues whatsoever. 10454. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a great day.
Thank you, Bill. KB1G. NJ2US. Next up, Italy Foxtrot Tango, please.
Good morning. Control Victor Echo 3, Italy Foxtrot Tango. Keith, up in Guelph, Ontario. You're at 7S8 today, but the band's starting to become unstable as the heat of the day picks up. Other than that, good signal, good audio coming my way.
Hey, thank you, Keith. Good signal here, too. Q5. I'm going to call 5 and 7, 57 for today's report from Niagara Falls. And appreciate you checking in. Let's see. Last chatted, fairly recently. It was back on August 11th. Keith, any additional traffic for the net?
I have no traffic for the net. I'm just testing antennas again today as things change on the site here. Have a great day.
Yeah, good signal. No problem at all. Antenna working fine. VE3 Italy Foxtrot Tango, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. One more to go on this list is Whiskey Romeo 3 Victor.
Mechanics on over to Cape May Point Light, activating the third generator on the stop. Anybody care? Lighthouse number.
This is W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Rich, I'm sorry. Another station came in and completely covered you up, and I really feel bad about that. I think you said you're operating the lighthouse station down at Cape May Point. And what's the number of the lighthouse?
United Sierra, US 0011, Jeff. US 011.
You know, 0011 says a lot about where it is on the list, right, Rich?
I would think so, yeah. We got a 40-meter station set up and a 20-meter station set up. We're not doing terribly well on 40, but we're doing pretty well on 20.
Awesome. Who's with you?
Just a small group of people. You know, you can't get anybody interested in this stuff anymore. Because of that security that's going on, and if there's anybody you would even know.
How about Chief Bob?
Yeah, Chief Bob's here with us. He's the commander-in-chief.
All right, just tell him I said hi. Tell him we got to get together for lunch soon. Well, you should come too.
I'm loyal commander.
Yeah, you're loyal commander. All right, well, listen, tell him we got to get together for lunch. I got to get you to come up too.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. Yeah, I'll put the word in for you.
All right, Rich. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate you activating the lighthouse. Have a great down there and have fun. It's a great day for it. I don't think you could have picked a better weather day, Rich.
No, I think it's about 73 degrees and there's a nice breeze. Couldn't do better, Jeff.
No, it sounds really good, too. Good Q5 copy, Rich. WR3V operating at Lighthouse US 0011 in Cape May Point. It's one of the older lighthouse sites here on the eastern seaboard. All right, let's see here. Let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
AO, anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Romeo Hotel Mike. Got anybody else for this list?
Let's try again. W2AO.
I got AO and RHM. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, Stu, I'm going to come to you, but sir, I got to be honest with you, Stu. I don't know if you're having problems receiving, but you're transmitting over top of everybody, Stu. Is everything okay there, sir?
Yes, it is.
I hear you now. I didn't hear you before. There was somebody, I guess you were talking to or something, that was way down in the mud. But I can hear you now, so you're doing well. Over.
All right, just be careful, Stu. It's a net frequency, and you were transmitting what seemed to be in the blind, and you were covering everybody up.
I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. I don't like to do that type of thing.
No, I wouldn't think. It's not like you.
Carry on.
Have a great day. 2248 lifetime member, New York, W2AO, NJ2US. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Hey, thanks, Jeff and the net. Yeah, the crazy band, and I was running problems with an antenna tuner. I guess it's back up and working now. Hopefully we're going to have a gorgeous day here in Ohio. Thanks, 73.
You bet, Mark. Good signal, 59 plus from Uniontown, Ohio. 8506 lifetime member. Anything else, Mark?
No, other than your signal, I don't know if you guys know more about it than I do, is once my tuner was back up operating, my receive signal seems to come in a lot better. Over.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people don't realize it, but the reverse is true. A properly loaded receive antenna, it's not as critical on receive, right? But a properly tuned antenna, where the impedance is matching a receive antenna, will always write well.
Well, now I know. You learn something new every day. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate everything you do. KE8RHM. Back to net.
Yeah, Mark, a cool experiment, and you should try this, is, go anywhere in the band and, pick a frequency and listen. Perhaps maybe with like a shortwave station or even other amateur radio stations, and just tune her through its various settings, rotate the knobs. And you can almost get a tuner in the ballpark just by peaking the receive signals.
Interesting. I'm going to try that, because once I switch to the off-center dipole without a tuner, I'm running around 2 to 1, 2.5 to 1, and with the tuner, I can get it down to 1.1, and it's significantly a different receive signal. So you're coming in loud and clear now, Jeff. Thanks.
Yeah, it's a fascinating thing about antennas. Ironically, an off-center fed dipole is not as dramatic as tuning a half-wave dipole, believe it or not, because an off-center fed actually is resonate on every multiple of its fundamental frequency. So up and down the band, you're likely to find a decent SWR. Half-wave dipoles, on the other hand, are only resonant on its fundamental frequency in every odd multiple. So they tend to be less have less Q on some of the off frequencies. It's cool stuff, Mark. Experiment. Thank you very much for checking in. Have fun too with it. 8506 lifetime member. Have room for a couple more check-ins. NJ2US.
November 1 Echo Zulu portable.
November 1 Echo Zulu. Go ahead.
Roger. November 1 Echo Zulu George Jackson portable. You're around 59 plus. Just checking in. Thanks for getting me aboard. Over.
Yeah, George, very good. How much power are you running? You running 100 watts?
Just barefoot. 90 watts.
90 watts. Okay. What's the nature of the portable, though? Are you out in the field somewhere? Did you throw a wire up in a tree?
I'm out in my barn. I threw a wire up in the tree next to the barn. Over.
That's fair enough, George. Doing a great job. Q5 copy from Akron. Thanks for being there. Anything else?
Negative, sir. Thanks for getting me aboard. Have a good day. Over.
All right, you bet. NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins? Check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. WA3GIN, NJ2US.
QRP, check-in QRP.
Call sign. Check-in call sign, please. Is this on? Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 2, Uniform Italy Fox.
November 2, Uniform Italy Fox. Go ahead.
Correct. Sierra Mike Delta.
November 2, Uniform India Fox. Go ahead, please.
Oh, very good. Just keying into the net here. No information. Just standing by listening. Talk to that.
Thanks for checking in, Bill. Good 5-9 signal, 20970. QRP station, be advised, sir, you're transmitting in the blind and covering up other stations. You are interfering with other stations on the net. What is your call sign? They don't call it amateur radio for nothing. WA3GIN, NJ2US. You there, Dave? Any check-ins for ECARS, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra for ECARS. Any check-ins? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Take check-ins from anybody anywhere. No membership required.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
QRP checking.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Papa Delta Golf, KA6PDG, Jeff. Kevin up here in Connecticut. How you doing?
Papa Delta QRP.
I'm sorry, Kevin. I have to take a deep breath and calm down. 30 years of law enforcement changes a person, and I just make this general broadcast here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a directed net. And you can hate me if you want. It's okay. I got plenty of haters. But listen before you transmit, please, and try not to transmit over top of other individuals. I understand you might be using inferior equipment and you just can't hear what's going on. So if you suspect there's something wrong with your receiver, be careful not to transmit. And I'm referring to Sierra Papa Delta. Stand by. KA6PDG. Kevin, go ahead.
I'm with you all the way, man. No problem. Let's see, 70 degrees in Norwich, Connecticut. Bright, sunny day. Trying to get some things together, getting ready for a camping trip up in upstate New York next week.
Oh, that's awesome, Kevin. It actually sounds like a lot of fun, and I wish you safe travels and enjoy yourself.
That's what it's all about, man. So you're sounding good as always.
I appreciate it, Kevin. You got any other traffic for ECARS?
I do not. You take care, Jeff. KA6PDG.
Always a pleasure, sir. Take care. KA6PDG. He's going camping. NJ2US ECARS. All right, WA3GIN. How are you, sir?
Oh, good morning. Good morning. Boy, nice signal this morning.
Yeah, it was touch and go. It was Swiss cheese for a little bit. Stations were down, now they're up. It's going to fall out halfway through your shift, though. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, I know. I'm fully aware of the cyclic nature of this band on Saturday morning. We'll roll with it.
We have a pretty high lid factor today, so be advised of that. Have fun, and I want you to enjoy your shift, and it's always a pleasure to get you in there. Like-minded, I would think. WA3GIN, NJ2US.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's a beautiful day here in the northern neck, 75 degrees, and I guess that's a record low this time of year around here. That's interesting. So, I guess the record low is this evening at 67. Anyhow, UV is going to be very high today, so I guess I will have to slather myself in sun protection or whatever. All right, well, listen, I'll catch you later for certain. Enjoy your day. You're done with being a bachelor, if I'm not mistaken?
Oh yeah, she's back and she's sitting on the easy chair right now. But she's got to put her zoot suit back on and back in her office for a busy weekend. People have been dropping like flies here, Dave, for whatever the reason. I'll tell you the reason. Mostly fentanyl overdoses. She She had 6 cases she had to investigate on her shift yesterday. 5 of them were drug overdoses. If that doesn't say something about society, I don't know what does. By the way, we had an unbelievable low overnight at 6:44 a.m. It was down to 55 degrees here. No wonder I didn't want to get out of bed this morning.
Yeah, how about that? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet, but I like 80s, 75, 80s. Give that to me for a couple of months, and we'll be good. All right, well, sorry about the plagues of the Western civilization, it seems. I don't know. This stuff they have now makes heroin look a lot better.
You know what's interesting about that? She was headed to one case, and she got an alert from the state of New Jersey Criminal Justice Division of Criminal Justice about a new flavor of fentanyl out there. It's in little blue glassine envelopes labeled Champion. You know, so even as the general public walks along, they might spot these things and not really know what it is. Champion in the logo, like I think it's like clothing wear, the Champion brand, and the logo looks exactly like that, but that's stamped on these little glassine envelopes containing a blue substance. It is a deadly form of fentanyl. You can be sorry, but it's in your backyard too, brother.
Oh yeah, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Well, I've been getting high for a long, long time. Long time. And, can't remember exactly when, but I started getting high on life in my early 20s. And I find that is a real compatible way of getting up in the morning and having a buzz all day long.
I had a similar scenario. I think I got my first high as I graduated high school, Dave, was when I suddenly realized that the world was mine and I was going out to get it. And that gave me such a high. I was awkward in high school, as one can imagine, as most of us radio nerds were. So all I could do was look forward to getting out of there. And when I came out of high school, and, back when 18 you could be an adult, I guess you still can today, you really appreciated the high of life. So that was for me.
Yep, me too. Exactly right. And never look back. All right, well, anyhow, we're just commiserating here. I'll catch you later. You have a good day.
You too, Dave. Enjoyed it. Thank you. 73 NJ2US out.
All righty. That's the beginning of the Saturday 11 o'clock shift. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, WA3GIN, the operator name is Dave. WA3GIN transmitter is located in King George County, Virginia, which is about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, about halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia, on the banks of the Potomac River. So it's a beautiful day here, and we hope it is where you are. We're standing by for anybody with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Okay, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Okay, how about QRP stations? QRP. Oh my goodness, everybody's sleeping in today. What else do we have left? The lighthouses, POTUS stations, anything like that floating around?
Check in.
Okay. No submarines? Aeronautical mobiles? Alien spacecraft? Nothing. All right. We'll take a regular list then. ECARS Radio, we're standing by. Please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
W2AO. Good morning, Dave.
Kilo Bravo 8, Bravo Kilo America.
Whiskey Bravo 3 at the Quebec Juliet.
Tango.
Romeo Mike Victor.
All right, I got a few of those. KC1MR, W2AO, KC8COI, KB8AA, WB3 with the Juliet in it. What was the last part of that?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
IQJ, okay. I got RMV. And is there some more?
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
Kilo 8, Oscar Lima Bravo.
All right, NQ8C, K4RT, Voice of Alexandria, K8OLB. Anybody else? All right, KD2WAM. Any more?
Kilo 2, November, Alpha Hotel.
All right, K2NAH. Anybody else? All right, the baker's dozen here. Thank you very much. Well, almost anyway. KC1MR, your Red Sox are doing better against the Nationals. Come on in, Ray.
Yeah, it looks that way, doesn't it? And, yeah, my wife's having a huge... this is not the day of her birthday, but it's the day she's having her friends over. And so I'm going to be hunkering down in the shack and watching baseball. That's not too bad. Back to you.
Oh, no, that's not bad at all, especially if you're winning. But watch out for those Nationals. They're youngsters, and they'll snap back.
Oh, they sure will. And but it's all right. I enjoy watching the games. I don't get hyperventilated over because, you know, they are not the best team in the world. So I just watch them from a distance, so to speak.
Alrighty. Very good. Going out for lunch today?
No, my wife's having like 25 to 30 people over, so she's my ride. We only have one car, and she drives it, and I like it. Go ahead.
Hey, I love it. That sounds good to me. Sit in the back and read the newspaper. Take care. Ray, talk to you soon. W2AO. Stuart, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN with a beautiful signal. W2AO, ECARS number 2248. And you're coming through very, very well today. What are you using that sounds so much? Sounds so nice. I'm just running about 100 watts. Too lazy to put the linear on. Over.
Okay. All right. Very good. I'll use the Apache Labs. What do we call that? AP7K. Apache Labs 7000. And it's a nice radio. I like it. I like it a lot. The antenna's the bat wing, and running about on peaks about 1,400 watts.
Wow, no wonder you got such a strong signal. Mine must be a good deal weaker your way, isn't it?
Solid S9 as usual.
No, that's not bad for 100 watts. Well, we'll continue to listen and enjoy, and wish you a pleasant day. WA3GIN, W2AO.
All right, Stu. Take care now. KC8, COI, Voice of West Virginia. Come in.
Hey, Dave. Good to hear from you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indy. Oh, beautiful day here in the hills of southern West Virginia. We still have yet to hit 70. Got down to 54 last night. But it's a beautiful day out there, and so I'm thinking I might just take the side-by-side out for a ride today. I can go down to my Elmer's there just over the hill from me, and he's got about 35 acres we can ride around on. Anyway, just try to get out and enjoy this beautiful day. Looks like we're supposed to have beautiful weather for the next 8 days or so. So it looks like should be a nice, probably a beautiful time to get out. So anyway, Dave, you're sounding good today. You're coming in good 5.9 plus down here, and sounding good. Back to net, KC8COI.
All righty, very fine. Very much. Sounds good. We're not going to do well over here. It's going to be back in the 90s by tomorrow. That's okay. It's summertime. We got 34 days left, and we better enjoy them. Catch you later. Next on the list, KB8. K8. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning. Not for long here. Name here is Ralph, and I'm located about 40 miles north of Columbus, Ohio. And it's about just now hit 70 degrees. It's been pretty cool here. I think it's going to warm up today, though. Other than that, not much going on here in Ohio. It's a nice, clear, sunny day so far, and I guess a good weekend to radio a little bit. I didn't get your call, by the way. Go ahead.
All right. Alpha 3 Golf India November, Ralph. Name is Dave.
Okay, very good, Dave. And by chance, do you know, is there anybody that's checked in or maybe checking in, you think, from Rhode Island? I'm looking for Rhode Island for WAS. Rhode Island's holding me out here. Go ahead.
I see. Anybody can help Ralph out? We usually get a Rhode Island check-in here, so stay tuned. Maybe you'll hear one.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, we will definitely do that. We'll be listening here. Thank you very much, Dave. KB8BKA.
All right, good deal. You're almost 20 over 9 here from Ohio today. Nice strong signal. What is the station lineup?
I'm running the Yaesu FTDX 101D and running right there about 1400 on the OM Power 2501 amplifier and going through the Palstar AT5K tuner into a 160 meter full wave delta loop.
I'll tell you what, it's working for you this morning. A nice job for you. Good luck. Keep your ears open there. Let's see that last state. Next on the list, WB3 IQJ. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ for the rosters 30637 lifetime. So, beautiful day here in central Pennsylvania. I was out all morning trimming weeds and meeting with a bunch of hunters. Hunting season's not too far around the corner here, and I manage a 280-acre property. I had a bunch of guys this morning deciding where they're going to hunt and how they're going to do it. So, anyhow, I got back to the house here just in time to get in the shack to check in. So, nice signal here into the Thompsontown area this morning. Dave, go ahead.
All right, real fine. Nice to hear you, Jay. Okay, on your activities this morning. Sounds good. Your signal's strong, and thank you for joining us in that weekend.
Yeah, all right, Dave. Well, you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All righty, good deal. RMD, you're next. Come in with your full call, name and location. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, Alien Station check-in. I missed the call there. And Syracuse, New York, semi-regular. Good job. Love the humor. Listen to all the stations. We got WAS stations. We got birthday parties with 25 women, and we've got Jeff. Jeff, they are nonconformists, not haters. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for joining us this morning. Yeah, this is like the virtual version of the local hardware store where everybody shows up for a free cup of coffee and or a diner, I guess, in some places that still have them. But thanks for joining us today. Have a good one.
Roger, roger.
NQ8 Charlie, you're next. Good morning.
WA3GIN, this is November Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, Hampshire County, ECARS 20184. A lot of QSB on the band at this point. You run anywhere from an S2 to 20 over, so bouncing up and down. Over.
Okay, very fine. Thank you for joining us this morning, Dale. You're sounding good here. And anything special going on this weekend?
No, just sitting here playing radio and enjoying some of my wife's cooking. She's making some soups, and she just stuck a little bowl of corn chowder in front of me, so I have to do my duty and try it. Over.
Oh, boy. Sounds good to me. All right, well, enjoy yourself and good listening. We'll catch you later. Up north, K4RT, Mr. Brad, what's going on?
WA3GIN, K4RT. Good morning, Dave. ECARS number 4761 here. Nice signal here near Fort Belvoir. I'm on the Swan transceiver and the inverted L. Over.
All right, very fine. It sounds nice and mellow this morning. Things quiet in Alexandria?
As far as I know, I haven't actually been in the city of Alexandria for a little while, but out here in the county, they're pretty quiet.
Oh, good deal. Very fine indeed. Hey, do me a favor. Key up on 625 and let me know if you hear the courtesy tone.
If I hear what?
You can hear the courtesy tone.
Okay, I actually, before I went on my trip, I took my mast and my antenna down, but it's right here in next door in the next room, and I'm going to put it up as soon as I finish here. I'll check it out here in a few minutes, Dave, K4RT.
All right, good deal. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. We've been doing a little bit of tweaking, a little bit of remote tweaking. So pay special attention to the hang time and whether or not you hear that courtesy. Thank you, Brad. Next on the list is K8OLB. K8OLB. All right, KD2WAM, come in. Give us your name and location, please.
Yeah, we're located between Syracuse and Rochester, New York. The personal name is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
Okay, Bob, what's going on?
Oh, not too much. I just wanted to get your call from my logbook, and I didn't have your call.
All right, the call sign is Whiskey America 3, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN. Copy that?
WA3EIN, is that correct?
WA3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Gin.
WA3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Gotcha. Okay, that's right. I'll catch that time.
All right, real fine. What are you running for a radio today?
I got the little 840 FTD, and she's put out like around 60 watts.
All right, 50 watts?
About 60, and I don't have anything for the net. I just wanted to check in with you.
Okay, good enough. Good enough. All right, thanks for joining us today. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Catch you later. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike will be fine.
All right, good. K2NAH.
Good morning, Dave. This is Hank in Fairport, New York. It's K2NAH. And I've got a nice 5.9 signal from you. Up here, it's about the high 70s. It's going to be sunny for 2 days. And I'm going to try and catch up with the International Lighthouse Network that's going on this weekend. So hope everybody has a good day on the ECARS net. Oh, my ECARS number is 21192. Thank you, Dave. 73, back to you.
All right, real fine. Nice to have you in here, Hank, and I appreciate you checking in. I had a couple boys from up there in northern New York. Hopefully all the Canadian smoke has moved out. We'll catch you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 23 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on Saturday, August the 19th. Saturday for you retirees. And we are standing by for QRP stations, any QRP. Okay, none I can hear. Mobile's in motion. Again, nothing I can hear, so we'll take another 6-station list. We're listening.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Lima, Quebec.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
I got 2 out of that. KD2VLQ and the Kilo Alpha Bravo. Who else?
Kilo Tango Tango.
All right, KTT. Who else? Okay, then the 3 amigos. KD2VLQ. Welcome to ECARS.
Roger, Dave. Name here is Vince, Victor, India, November, Charlie, Echo. By the way, you got a strong 5.9 signal. Located in northern New Jersey. For the record, ECARS number for me is 21225. Just got on the radio and just listening to the band and blowing the dust out of one of my backup rigs over here, which is a 991A. Around about 80 watts into an end-fed in my backyard, so I hope you can hear me pretty well. KD2VLQ, over to you.
Okay, Okay, fine business, Vince. Yes, 5.9 plus 10 here. Did you ever use that thing on 2 meters?
I have not yet used this on 2 meters. I've got a 9700 that I usually have on 2 meters. Over.
All right, good deal. I have the same radios, and although I'm not using it now, but I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to program a frequency repeater. Real pain in the butt.
Yeah, they're all a little different. I just figured out how to program a repeater on my FTDX10, which is my regular base station here, and it's a lot different than something like the 9700 or even an HT. I don't know why they make it so complicated. A lot of these radios are all menu driven in several layers of it, and it's not always easy to figure out how to get between the two VFOs. So I absolutely understand what you're saying. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay. Well, I think the problem is they got RF people that are trying to make them into programmers, and I think it would be much better for us if they get a programmer and make a radio person. But that's just me. I'll take the laptop and put it in there that way and dump it in. But it is not friendly, and you should just have a dial that you can turn to flip between the channels, and instead you got some gyration. Boo on Yesu this morning. Take care, Vince. Thanks for joining us. Be a frequent flyer here on 55.
Wonderful. Thanks, Dave. Good to talk to you. So 73, have a great day, and hello to everyone else on the net. KD2VLQ clear.
Okie dokie, good. Next on the list, KAB.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo. David here on Staten Island. My ECARS number is 20452 for the list, and it's a lifetime member. It's a beautiful day here. Hope everybody enjoys their weekend. Back over to you, Dave.
All right, real good, David. What are you doing? Are you out and about today? What's going on? Sounds like you're outside.
No, we're just downstairs in the radio shack.
Oh, all right. Well, that's interesting. You got like an air conditioner or something running in the background?
No, is this any better?
Yeah.
I found the problem. I had my speaker was on for the 2-meter 440 machine, probably coming through on here, but this should clear it up.
Oh yeah, that's much nicer. Thank you. All right, David. Enjoy the weekend.
You too, sir. Take care. Be well. Be safe. From KB2 KAB.
All righty. KKT, you're next. Give us your full call, name, and location. What's going on? Kilo Tango.
Okay, KA1KTT. Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango. The cat is in the house. Dave up in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County, and got nice morning so far. You're 5 and 9 here. Cloudy skies. Top of Mount Greylock at 3,500 feet, spinning the clouds there all day. It's starting to break up a little bit though. Saw a little blue sky in the north, and that's gone. About in the 60s. Here today, got a new washer and dryer coming here, and I'm making room for that. And what else can I mention? Had bear sighting there this week down at work. A mother and 2 cubs. About 11:15. That's kind of rare. I think they're moving around there at that hour. Saw a little fawn there too on the other end. I thought that was kind of strange to have a deer give birth there, a fawn there this time of year. But I guess they do. Other than that, worked the special event station. It was a nuclear sub, a special event there on 7.221. I think he moved on. I'm not sure where he went, but that was about an hour and a half ago. out there. So that's a special event station down there in Maryland. But back over to you there. We're on the Mark V here today. What radio were you talking about was hard to program out there? Because I got an older one there. I got a Yaesu FT7800. That goes back several years. But which radio were you talking about there, over?
Yeah, okay. Nice to have you in here today, Dave. The 991 Alpha.
Oh, the 991 Alpha. Yeah, because I got the Yaesu FT DX10. I didn't think that was that bad out there. I got the Mark V here. That's 2001 there series out there. That was a big step up to learn how to use this, which isn't bad here now. But the DX10 I don't think is not that bad to learn once you get into it. You could go to N4HNH on YouTube, and you could learn about that. And then they got the 710 now there too. But I also think they got videos on the 991A. Maybe if you not sure how to understand something, you could check it out on YouTube there besides. But no, I think I've seen that in person just briefly or so, but I've not gotten into it there. But thanks for that info, over.
Okay, very good. No, I've got it programmed. It's just if you press one button, you wipe out what's on the channel, and then it's a pain in the neck to put the channel back the way it was. It's not a friendly radio on VHF when you do channelization. Otherwise, it's okay. I've heard too many of them that are dirty on HF, so I don't use mine on HF. Hey, 73, Dave, and thanks for joining us.
Okay, well, I've had my DX10 there, Yaesu, for over a year, and I think that's nice. It's got the nice display on it with the scope on it and stuff. That was the first major upgrade I had in the radio in over 20 years, the DX10 there. So that was over a year ago. Also, I got a new Bearcat 536. That's a little. You got to go on the computer to program it with the SD card. That's got an intense manual to that, just to give people a heads up. But you can punch in your zip code and hit enter, but you're going to get everything. You have to make up certain lists for certain public, what do you call it, sections or something there. I mean, you can really get into that. So that's a little difficult to program if you want to get into that, or just put your zip code in there and run a ride. Okay, take care. Thanks for having me in here. Have a nice day. KA1KTT.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I love the T10s and some of the others. They sound very good and look good, but not so much on the 99. ECARS Radio on 55, 1132, station WA3GIN, operator Dave. We're listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike, Tango Mike.
All right, LKO and MTM. Any others?
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. I got you in there, Tom. Anybody else? All right, then. The Three Amigos. WB2LKO. Good morning.
WB2LKO. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. You're kind of in and out. Your signal goes from about 5.7 to 5.5. But anyway, I'll keep it short. I'm just emailing some photos to the commanding officer of Coast Guard Station Atlantic City. A few days ago, we did a Coast Guard auxiliary patrol to help out with the annual air show in Atlantic City. And I'll try to post a couple of the photos on my QRZ page within the next couple of days. Great shots of World War II planes, Coast Guard ships, F-16. When we do the patrol, we are right under the air show. So it's really exciting and very loud. Over.
I'll bet that's fun. That's a real challenge, huh? Well, what can you do?
Well, what we do, there's about a 5 square mile box on the ocean. We're supposed to keep all pleasure boats out of that box because it's very distracting to the pilots. And if something terrible should happen, they don't want to parachute or crash on somebody. So we keep everybody out, and we work directly with the Coast Guard and New Jersey State Police. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. That works. You've been doing this for a while?
Oh, yeah. We do lots of patrols at the request of Coast Guard Station Atlantic City. There are what they call Night in Venice, where people decorate their boats. There are swim meets, air show, concerts, all sorts of things that the Coast Guard requests help from the auxiliary. So we do lots of patrols off of Atlantic City and some on the Delaware River off of Philadelphia. Over.
Oh, my goodness. Good deal. Well, thanks for that. I know some people appreciate that kind of effort, and we certainly do. So enjoy yourself and be careful.
You bet. We'll say hi to everybody. Have a great weekend, and Semper Paratus.
All righty. Next on the list, K1, MTM. Come in.
Good morning, Dave, and the net. Good to hear you. It's a little staticky this morning, but you're coming through okay. How's the copy on me? Over.
5-9 plus 5, over.
Oh, great. Yeah, you're almost hitting 20 over. Windy and cold here today. Surprisingly, after all this rain and somewhat warm weather. So the wind is blowing at 61 degrees. Wind is about 7 out of the west, and it feels a lot colder. Over.
Yeah, well, you know, your body gets used to the warmer weather, and then when it goes away, it's a little bit of a shock. So it's actually more painful than when you're used to the colder weather. Been there.
Oh, geez, yeah. I went out this morning wearing short pants, and that woke me up quick. So it's definitely long pants and long sleeve shirts today. Over.
Yeah, I always keep a different set of clothes in the back seat of the truck, so if into one of these crazy days, I can always have a jacket in the back there. Hey, look, thanks for checking in the ECARS, and hope to hear you again soon.
Yeah, Roger. I'm 10500 on the roster, and always a pleasure to talk with you, Dave. Have a great day. 7-3 to everyone on the net.
All right, thank you so much. Radio on 55. We're ready for another list.
Papa Oscar X-ray. Tea with honey.
Actually, I lied. We got to go back to our buddy Tom here. You want tea with honey? Come on in.
Yeah, no worries, Dave. I was just entering the next one. WA3GIN, King George's County, K1, tea with honey. Plymouth County, Massachusetts, out by Cape Cod, where we've got clouds in the sky occasionally, but generally a very pleasant day after a pretty exciting day yesterday with 5 touchdowns from tornadoes. Fortunately, we were out of the path, and that left all 647 mobile homes intact, and everybody did okay in this very specific area. New microphone, new mic, it's been described by a couple of people as saying I'm in the same room with them. I think that's a good thing, I guess. WA3GIN, K1, tea with honey.
All right, very good, Tom. Are you on the refrigerator antenna today?
No, I'm on the off-center fed dipole, the number 26 wire hidden in the trees in the back. Over.
All right, very good. Anything special going to keep you outside today?
No, we're going to go see a New Hampshire comedian named Justin McKinnon tonight. So we're just kind of taking it easy tonight. We're going to go out for dinner, and then after dinner, we're going to go see the show. Over.
Sounds like a lot of fun to me. All right, enjoy yourself. Be safe.
Okay, and this microphone should have more highs to it than what I've been able to get out before, so hopefully it's a little more understandable. Take care, Dave, and thanks for picking me up. K1, tea with honey.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, you're coming through pretty good at S8. Very understandable. And we always have fun working your station, so keep up the good work. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, W2, POX.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. How you doing, Dave?
We're doing good. No complaints.
Okay, that's it. ECARS number 21212. I think AA2TS, I don't know if you have him down, but I think he's trying to check in. So I'll pass it back to you and see if you can get him in there. Have a good afternoon, Dave. That's great.
All righty, very fine. No, I did not hear him, so we'll listen for him. Thanks, Rich. Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sugar, come in. Yeah, a little bit weak today, Bill. Sorry about that. We had some bonehead on there. Try it again. Okay, no, you're down, buddy. You're like in the noise level here. So I'm not sure what's going on. Most stations are 5.9 or better. Yeah, who knows what's going on. It could be just propagation, but so far we've been hearing westerly signals are coming in quite well. Upper state New York signals are coming in quite well. Nothing close in, really. Nothing, no PA, really. Jersey, northern New Jersey was pretty good, though. So, who knows? Alrighty, bud. ECARS Radio on 55, that takes care of that list. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, where it is 75 wonderful degrees here and sunny. We're listening for stations to check in to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. Do not have to be a member to check into this network. It is 1142.
Whiskey 4, Juliet, Papa Sierra.
Alrighty, W4JPS, good morning. W4JPS.
Oh, good morning, Dave. Sorry, I thought you were continuing the list for check-ins there. How are you doing? This is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee, W4JPS over in Rochester, New York. Hope everyone's doing well on the net. I just thought I'd click the radio on here and pop in for a second before I go out and mow the back 40, if you will. And got to do that today. I just got done lubricating the Kubota, so I just was taking a break. Thought I'd flip the rig on here and check in the ECARS. So appreciate you taking my check-in. And it's a beautiful day here in Rochester. Sounds like it's nice in King George there as well. So 7-3, take care. W4JPS is going to be ECARS 40293.
Alrighty, good deal. Good deal. So how easy or hard is it to get that rig lubricated?
Oh, I've got the little 2380, BX 2380. It takes me, with the mower deck, it takes about, I'd say about 35 minutes with me just kind of going real slow, keeping things clean and trying to keep track of everything. It's not too horrible. I've seen guys at the dealer, they do it in about 5 minutes. It's unbelievable, but I don't move quite that fast, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I hear you, bud. I hear you. Well, listen, you got it done now. Out there and run it.
Oh yeah, I always enjoy running that thing. It's a pleasure to operate. I tell you, it's nothing gives me more joy than seeing something that is built to last and does its job really well. This thing actually does a bunch of jobs. I use it for snow removal too. Got a big 55-inch snowblower, and that is a different set of lubrication. But yeah, I love running this thing, regardless of what it is, whether it's digging holes or whatever. It's always a lot of fun. So anyhow, 7-3, take care, Dave. We'll talk to you soon, and have a great rest of your net here. W4JPS.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here today as well. Yeah, Kubota's hard not to like those things. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey, good morning.
Kilo 4 Romeo Tango, free check.
All right, I got K4RT and the rest double.
OHN.
All right, I got WB2OHN. Who else?
CYW.
Okay, CYW, we have you anymore? Good enough. K4RT recheck, come on in.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Hey, I've got my 2-meter quad back up, and I keyed up the repeater, but I'm not sure if I heard the courtesy tone or not, so if you're around after net, give me a shout on 625. That's all K4RT.
Okay, all right, good deal. We'll do that. WB2OHN.
Good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, where it's sunny on and off, mid-70s out here, not too bad. You got a great signal. You're 5 and 9 plus. Just kind of sitting around, doing some work outside. Went swimming early this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds like a great way to start the day.
Yeah, the lake was still pretty warm, but it's going to get colder.
Well, that would be natural. Yes, I believe that's the way it works. 34 days left of summer.
Yeah, the water is kind of like the average temperature, but it takes a while to respond.
Yes, it does. Oh, well. Thanks for sharing. We'll catch you later.
Okay, we thank you for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
All righty, good deal. CYW, you're next.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey, ECARS number 10266 in Norwalk, where it's sunny and probably around 79 or so degrees. Beautiful day today, low humidity. I find it very interesting watching the storms going up to the California, the hurricane, and they're worried about flash flooding and floods all over the place. But yeah, on the other hand, they're trying to get rid of all the repeaters that serve the county there that are on state land. They're trying to shut them all down and get rid of them. So this scenario should be interesting how it works out.
Yeah, who's they?
The local government is trying to get rid of the repeaters out in California. It's on the internet and on the ARRL website if you dig into it. And there's mostly Cal Fire and some other ones. I don't know, they want to get rid of them. So they say that they're obsolete and there's no use for them anymore.
Okay, is that ham repeaters or what are you talking about?
That is correct, ham repeaters.
And what do they have to say about it?
They said that, number one, they can do anything plus more than the amateur radio repeaters that serve the county can do, and also that it's obsolete now and not needed. So they've got a petition in to get rid of them, or they're going to have to pay, if they still want to cite, commercial prices for them.
Oh, because they have attachment rights at the county facilities, is that it?
Yeah, the repeaters are on some of the state grounds, and they don't like them on the state grounds, so they're going to try and get rid of them.
Yeah, well, I don't blame them. I used to work for a local government, and I can tell you some of these ham radio guys are a pain in the ass. And they don't respect the people or the privilege that they were granted by having attachment rights or co-locating the equipment. And they seem to think that they are come in and almost demand access to their equipment anytime they want. And I can see where the local government is, they have to cut back and less people to do more work. And they don't really have the time to sit there and babysit these yahoos. I can see. I've talked to a lot of emergency managers in different local governments. They don't want anything to do with ham radio operators because a lot of them are wing nuts. So Now, I think the guys in California, from what I've read in the past, especially in the areas where there's fires, are highly regarded. And so it may be one of those articles by the ARRL where they're just trying to posture themselves to look like they're actually supporting ham radio activities. But reality, Washington hasn't done a whole lot for ham radio in a long time. So that's my opinion. I'm sticking with it. Sorry to hear about the bad blood in California, but good hams can work those things out. So it's a challenge. I even had a county board member in San Diego give me a call on the phone to ask about what they could do to allow ham radio operators to put taller towers up in their yards, and how did we handle it over here on the East Coast. There is support for folks like that, but the problem is it gets burned up with the wing nut.
Oh, I agree. I agree. You know, it's getting worse and worse, and it's not helping our community whatsoever. But oh well, you know, I guess we got to take the good with the bad and try to work in between it. Over here in Connecticut, in the Norwalk, Fairfield County area, they really do not have any use for amateur radio because, number one, there hasn't been any real emergencies. They really don't need us for anything, and the only time we do any activity is for like bike races, walkathons, or something where the communication is not good with cell phones. But other than that, we've been very lucky here. No real disasters where they need us like back in the 70s. So, oh well, we'll have to see how radio goes, and you know, it's going to be a little more difficult to hold our frequencies, I guess, going into the future.
I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Deal with it when it happens. The new radio systems coming out for the public safety guys are pretty awesome. Anyway, they're 3-band radios. So they'll do wireless, they'll do cellular, and then they'll do the public safety radio system as well. And so that is very cool. So they're no longer constricted to their local public safety network. They can now that connection going even when they drive, you know, hundreds of miles away. Public network. So they do have a lot of capability, and they're paying a lot of money for it as well. And the big point is they don't get the radio guys don't really bring much to the table. There isn't much to bring because we don't have those kind of catastrophic emergencies in the country, except the odd occurrence. And then it's so massive, there's not much they can help with. So it was a great idea, great concept. Certainly brought a lot of people into radio after 9/11. But then again, you know, I'd like to have $1 for every handheld radio that is in a dresser drawer from a new no-code tech who got their radio license after 9/11, and that battery hasn't been charged in 5 or 10 years. So, you know, it's a problem. I think we should have kept CW. We'd have some more hardcore radio operators around. All right, listen, long call, long chat, and thanks for joining us this morning with that information.
Yeah, okay, Roger. Yeah, I agree. CW would have been a good idea to continue on with it because it would have got the people that are really, really interested in ham radio into it, and they would appreciate the license a lot more if you have to work for it. Hey, 7-3, it's good talking to you. Have a great weekend. Please stay safe, and we'll talk to you down the road. This is Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey, Norwalk, Delaware.
All right, 7-3. ECARS Radio, we got a few minutes left, 54 minutes after the hour of 11 here on the 19th of August. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George, Virginia, where it is 75 beautiful degrees.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilo 1.
All right, I got you. W2NYP. Who else?
Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Bill, I got you in there mobile. Come on in.
Well, I'm only running 45 watts. I hear you F9 on the north, so maybe something's wrong with the portable. How copy, Dave?
Oh, you're in S7 on the mobile.
Yeah, again, only running 45 watts, so I got to give the portable a look over. the salt water has oxidized some of the connections. But, of course, I'm vertical in the mobile, and I'm horizontal on the portable.
Yeah, you're probably not vertical on the mobile with a 7-foot radiator. You're probably more like a high-angle blob antenna radiation pattern. So, but it's still S7. Now, that could be conditions have changed, but you're an S unit stronger than you were. And if you're running half the power and you're 6 dB stronger, that tells you something.
It sure does. High-angle blob explains a lot of my life, Dave. Hey, thanks a lot. I'll catch you later. AATTS noted.
Okay. It doesn't really start looking like a vertical until you get up to 10 meters. All right, see you later. ECARS Radio. Next on the list, Mr. Bruce.
Hey, WA3GIN from the Queen City in Mecklenburg County. This is W2NYP. You know, you're right. I would love to have $1 for every HP with a in George. At least I can't get rid of my old ones, so I've got like 5 of them. But none of them which I've got some with crystals in them still, but I just can't get rid of them anyway. Hope you're all well. Hope all is good. You will, I gotta get off here shortly and pack a bag and head to 100-degree weather in lovely St. Louis, Missouri. Nobody's got it better than me, David.
I'll tell you what, that's the way to think, isn't it? We all should think that way.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just the luckiest guy in the world. I get to sit on a thoughtful cigar tube for 2 hours. I then get to hassle with the shuttle to our rental car lot, sleep in a hotel that will have a used mattress, and go to work at 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow till 11 p.m. Who's got it better?
Well, we're glad you do what you do.
Well, thank you. Anyway, have a wonderful weekend, my friend, and I'm sure we'll chat during the week. Be well, sir.
Alrighty, good deal. Nice to hear you. Hey, I pulled out a trash can full of wire out of that van this week. I traced those wires around and found out that they were absolutely connected to nothing. I mean, they went outside and to the junction box there where they had all the connectors, and now, you know, I felt bad. I mean, geez, they did such a nice job, but yeah, I'm never going to use that stuff. So that's the way that goes. Anyhow, progress.
Well, you know, let me give you the correct term. The correct term for those of us in the business, it ran from the inside someplace to the I/O panel outside, and nobody ever put the right label on it.
Yeah, well, this thing had 2 I/O panels. One on the one where the AC and God, they had like RJ. I can't remember what those massive connectors were, like printer connectors, and then they had all kinds of connectors in that I/O panel for phone lines, RJ45s, the microphone type connectors, the video type connectors, and then they had a quad box or at least 4 AC outlets in there. Then they had the big shore connectors too for getting shore power in. On the other side, it was all RF except for 2 big multi-pin connectors that he must have been used for controllers. Then all the audio jacks for the guy on the roof who was talking with, I guess, headsets to the guy inside and that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of wiring, totally unnecessary now.
Yep. If I ever saw pictures of it, I could probably tell you exactly what they go for. All right, buddy, be well.
All right, we'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55, 60 seconds to go here. We'll take a few stragglers.
Victor Bravo 3 Haida, Canadian warship.
November Delta Kilo.
All right, I got Victor Bravo 3 Hotel, I think it was, and November Delta Kilo. Who's the Victor Bravo 3?
Yeah, Victor, I didn't get your call sign. This is Victor Alpha 3, Victor Bravo 3 Haida, Hotel Alpha India Delta Alpha. the Canadian warship Haida in Hamilton, checking in, over. And this is, this is Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango at the mic, over.
All right, could we get your name?
Jim, Japan, Italy, Mexico.
All right, Jim, thanks for that. Special call sign, WBIDA. Nice to have you in there. Are you going to move off frequency and run a special event somewhere on 40?
Yeah, it's the 80th anniversary of the tribal warship, the Haida.
All right. Are you going to move to a frequency? I can tell people to go look for you.
7180 will be on that frequency in 1 minute.
All right, there you go. 7180 for want to work that special event station in Canada this morning. Thanks. NDK, you're next.
This is
okay, 73, thanks.
Delta Kilo, November Delta Kilo in Charlotte, North Carolina, over.
Okay, gotcha in Charlotte. What's the name?
The name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo, and my ECARS number is 40,280, $402.80.
All right, very fine, Ned. Plans for the weekend?
I just wanted to let you know what I emailed today, a guy in Hawaii in Lahaina area that I made contact with on the ham radio a few years ago. Told him I was sorry about the fires there, and he said he lost everything and sent me some pictures. So I sent that on to Jeff, NJ2US, and I want to see how I can help. I don't know if there's any ideas that you have there. Over.
I don't have any ideas, but you can always call the National Red Cross, and they will definitely give you some direction on how best to help.
Okay, roger. Yeah, he lost his house, shack, everything in that fire. So, I just heard that. It was just kind of pulled at my heartstrings there, and I pray for those folks in Lahaina who lost everything. Anyway, good to hear you. You always sound good. I believe you are in the Maryland area. Is that a roger?
I'm in the northern neck of Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, yeah, I've always wanted to get up there. I go to Middleburg a lot, but we go up 29, so we kind of miss that area. But you got some good soil and some good propagation. Over.
All righty, good enough. We got to go. 73 to you, and I hope you find a way to help out those folks there. The one thing they still got going for them is great weather. So I'm hopeful they will be able to build it back better and do a good job at it. So we'll see. It's sad. It's sad. I've been there. It's a beautiful place, but they'll get it back. 73. N2EDY, Mr. Ed, are you around?
Hello, Dave. Yes, I am. Just ran in here from the orchard. I told oh my God, I got my net at 12. So yeah, I'm here, Dave. You're sounding very good as usual. You're about a 5'8", 5'9". Over.
Okay, so are you. Same here, 5'9". Thank you very much. Conditions are good. There's not an electrical storm in the United States except for down way down in Arizona. I think they're having some, but other than that, nothing on the East Coast. Might be a little bit of stuff off the shore of Wilmington, North Carolina, but otherwise, so the band's nice and quiet. 73, have a good day, and we'll catch you later. N2EDY, your new net control. This is WA3GIN. We'll be clear. Everybody have a good day. Well, be nice, be extra nice, and we'll see you all again soon. Diane, over to you, Ed.
All right, Dave. Very good. Thank you. Stay safe, my friend. Play louder radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. Call sign November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. Located southwestern part of the state of New York. Into the Allegheny Hills. All right, let's see. Is there any QRP stations, any mobile stations at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
special event station on 7180, Canadian special event station. I'm running on 7180 today.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. What's the event about?
It's about a ship, I guess, and it's an interesting call. Whiskey Bravo 3, Hotel Alpha India Delta Alpha.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll probably swing down there later on today. Hopefully he's up after the net's over.
Okay, have fun.
Thanks, Dave. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Kilo Fox 9, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Just to pick me up. Name here is Tom. North Central India. It's a beautiful day here today. Lightweight. Third radio got me some hello. Give me a signal.
Okay, Kilo Fox 9, Whiskey Golf, Tom. You're about 5'6", and good audio. And we're here at southwestern part of the state of New York. Over.
Okay, so good.
All right, Tom, thank you. Stay safe, my friend. Play louder radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Foxtrot 9, Whiskey Golf. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Where's my Virginia friend and my West Virginia friend? How you doing, sir? Good morning. Good afternoon.
Doing great. Yeah, beautiful day up here in the hills. I was just getting ready to close her down and get on the side-by-side. It's such a pretty day. I thought I'd take the side-by-side out and run her around a little bit and enjoy the beautiful day. But anyway, heard you in there just as I was in and out of the house there. I just needed to jump in there and say hello to you. And hope you have a great shift. And this is back to Net Control, KC8. See you later.
All right, well, thank you for checking in. Always good to hear from you. And have fun on your side-by-side. I myself should probably get out there and play a little bit instead of working, but we'll see how that all works out. Take care. Stay safe. Play louder radio. Thank you for checking in to ECARS November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
WA4YTS.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Whiskey Papa Mike, I believe. Well, welcome aboard.
Yankee Golf November, Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf, November. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. You're weak here this morning in my noise level, but anyway, we can hear you. Hey, here's Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. And I'm out in the western end of the state of Virginia, right next to Roanoke. Starting out a beautiful day here today. The sun's out. It's cool. I actually feel a cool breeze coming in out of the northwest there. It won't last long. It'll be back hot again. Anyhow, not running much power here. 100 watts into an off-center fed dipole of about 32 feet. And the rig's an all-right 729. Not much going on here except stop by to see what was going on. And most of the stations that cannot hear the band will improve, hopefully, as time goes on. Back to net. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Paul, very good. Yeah, you're about 5556 into southwestern part of the state of New York into the Allegheny Hills. Sounding good, no problems at all there, Paul. And yes, about the same kind of weather conditions here. A little cool. Actually had to close the window a little bit. But it's supposed to get warmer again. But I think we're seeing the beginnings of fall there. Over.
Yeah, it feels like it, that's for sure. And your signal took a dip just as you told me where you were located. Say it again for me.
Yeah, sure. It's out southwestern part of the state of New York, southwest part of the state of New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Over.
Okay, I got that fine. The southwest part of the state of New York. Well, it's typical for 40 meters here lately. You get a better signal going one way than you do the other. But for some reason, it's fairly quiet here this morning, so we can hear some of the weaker ones coming in. Anyhow, I don't have a whole bunch on this end. We'll just say 73s to you. You take care and have a safe and a good day up that way in New York.
Take care, Paul. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play louder radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf, November 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra Uniform Delta.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8, I believe it said Uniform Delta, or something near to it. I'm sure we'll get it straightened out. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, my call is Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra United Delta. WB8FUD, Mike in Northwest Ohio, just checking in to say hello, over.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra Uniform Delta Mike, Northwest Ohio. Very good. 5-7, great audio. Over.
Yeah, well, thank you. You're 5-9 here at F9 and sounding good here. Band is not in good shape, and I thought, well, I'd give it a try. What's on? That's like here, so I'm glad you copied me. Over.
Yeah, you actually fluctuated up to a 9, and yeah, I think we have a little pipeline going on here, but yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all, Mike. Over.
Okay, well, nice. Thanks for picking me up. Man, it was 50 degrees this morning. A little chilly here in Northwest Ohio. I'm right at the Ohio and Michigan, Indiana line, and it's going to warm up supposedly to 80 degrees today. And it's going to get real hot next week, supposedly. So, but probably be the last few warm days we get. Fall's on its way. You can feel it in the air. So, 73s to you. Have a good weekend, and thanks for picking me up. Back to you, WB8FUD.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. And yeah, hopefully it gets out a little bit warmer before we take that deep dive. 73s, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra Uniform Delta. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, X-ray, X-ray.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, X-ray, X-ray. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. The name is Francis. I am located outside of Annapolis, Maryland, in the state of Maryland, just exercising my new end-fed antenna. It's sort of wandering all over my new backyard, just getting the station up and running. And we'll probably keep working on this antenna because it's running along the top of my wooden fence. So I've got some more work to do on it, but it seems to be doing fairly well. First time I've been able to hear ECARS in a while, but I am learning that this antenna, this 80-meter end-fed horizontal half wave, is hearing really, really well to the north. I've been listening to a couple of nets, and I hear New York, New Jersey very, very well. So I am just starting to map this antenna out. Oh, his name is Francis, by the way. N2EDY from W1FXX, Maryland.
Okay, very good. Well, you give me about a 5.6 on the average. Sometimes you spike up to a 5.7. Good signal. And we are located southwestern part of the state of New York into the Allegheny Hills. And we're receiving you on a 40-meter NVIS loop. Over.
All right. Well, I'm thinking about maybe doing one of those myself because my friend Paul, K3PG, I'm too close to him to hear him, so I'm going to have to do a 40-meter engine. So I think that's also in my future. So, okay, 7-3, and have a great day from W1FXX.
Take care, sir. Sounding good. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 1 Foxtrot X-ray X-ray. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. for check-ins. Station calling ECARS. Go ahead again.
Kilo 8 Oscar Lima Bravo.
Kilo 8 Oscar Lima Bravo. Welcome aboard.
This is Ron, KOLB, over here about 35 miles west of Columbus, Ohio. I've been in and out here all morning long, and I was checked in one time for the net, but you had gathered up quite a few other guys, and I had to leave for a little bit, so I thought I'd get back in here and put a call out and see if I could check into the ECARS.
Okay, very good. Yep. Kilo 4 Oscar Lima Bravo. Did I get that correct?
Yes, sir. Kilo 8 Oscar Lima Bravo. Old Liberty Bell.
Old Liberty Bell. Okay, very good, sir. Yeah. You're about you're about 5'9", sounding good into southwestern part of the state of New York.
All right. Roger on that. Well, thank you for that. I got about a 5'7", thereabouts. It's kind of up and down. Not quite a 5'9", but plenty of good audio anyhow.
Well, I'm glad it's working. Yeah, you know, good days, bad days, and then there's strange days on the radio. Propagation's all over the place today, so glad that I'm able to pull you in there. Over.
Roger on that. Same here. Yeah, 40 meters seems to be doing a little bit better than 75 meters. We have a group that we get in with called the Hammer Down guys, a bunch of old guys that's been on radio for, well, several of them started in the 50s, and they're all 90s. One guy is 98 years old. I'm getting ready to turn 99. His birthday's coming up in February, so he's about not a little better than halfway to his 99th birthday. And Joe is 92, heading 93, and I'm 81. And so we just a bunch of old guys on there, and we sit around and rag you about it, whatever happens to come to our minds. And sometimes they don't say nothing. They just sit back and look at the radio, I guess. But anyway, we do have a good time here with those old guys.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a good time, you know. Friendship on the radio, you can't beat it. Over.
And that's the truth. Yeah, it's like Joe says, and I feel the same way. If I don't get on the radio in the mornings and talk to the group or with them, then later that day I feel like I forgot something. It seems like I'm missing something, you know, because I've been doing it for so many years, talking to these guys, and we've been gathered together on Dayton Hamvention and different things, you know. We've had guys drive all the way from Florida and Tennessee and so forth, and meet at McDonald's over in Columbus, Ohio there. So it's been kind of a good old group. Unfortunately, we've already lost 3 of the older guys, and so it's been kind of sad here lately. We've got, like I said, we've got Charlie. He's 98, and Joe's 90, almost 93, and yeah, he is 93, going to be turning 94. That's right. He did have a birthday in August this month. And so anyhow, I'm 81, and I think the youngest guy we got on here is 72, I think, or on the group with us. I think he's 72 or 76. I forget. He's in his 70s. So we have a pretty good bunch of guys.
There you go, sir. All right, sounds like you're having a lot of fun and making a lot of friends there. All right, very good, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir. I think we've had our rag chew with you, and did you say you were what portion of New York, do you say?
southwestern part of the state of New York, about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border and about 60 miles east of Lake Erie.
Oh, okay. Okay, good deal. Well, you don't by any chance have anybody over in that area owns a Heathkit Mohawk they'd like to sell, do you?
No, I don't. That's I had a Heathkit a long time ago. 101 there, and that was given away there. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I got a Heathkit Marauder transmitter, and I got a Heathkit Warrior, which is the amplifier, and also got a second Marauder, so I got two of those, but I need a matching Mohawk receiver. And I thought I found one. I found it on Facebook, and I sent the guy an email, and I never received an answer back, so I suppose it's been sold already. But it was in Ohio here, I think up around Finley or some up that direction. So I missed out on that one, but I sure would love to have gotten it close at home like that. Okay, 7-3, thanks for answering my call, and maybe somebody else is out there. I'd like to get in and talk to you, and you have a wonderful day over there on the East Coast. We've got a beautiful day here in the neighborhood, and just been just a really a good day here. Had a good friend in here and worked on a computer for me, and also things are going the right direction. 7-3, this is Ron, K8OLB, and the mailing address is a little town called South Charleston, Ohio. But we're out in the county away from the city, so 35 miles west of Columbus, Ohio, not too far south of Interstate 70. So general location. 7-3, again, from K8OLB. Have a great day.
Take care. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, and further away from the cities you are, the better off you will be. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
2.0 Alpha Wave. Goodbye.
Is there a Bravo Hotel calling in to ECARS or something near to that? Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. frequencies in use. Welcome to ECARS, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
QRZ, just frequency in use.
This is a November 2 Echo Delta Yankee net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, welcome aboard the ECARS.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks, Ed. I'm going to move the antenna a little bit. I think the guy who's asking is the frequency in use doesn't hear you. Maybe he'll hear me. To the station who was asking, QRZ is the frequency in use. There is an active net on this frequency called the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and it is active until 1:30. You're invited to check in. You're also invited to give your call sign. You're violating FCC rules by simply saying QRZ is the frequency in use and not saying who you are. I am W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, 10016, lifetime member, Brookline, New Hampshire, on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire where the temperature is 72 degrees. N2EDY, W1EBM, over.
Wow, Gary, you just dropped a hammer. That's a big hammer there, buddy. You're sounding good, Gary. You're about 5'9". 5'9" today, sounding real good. Over.
Yeah, thank you. I brought your signal up as well. I moved the antenna about 60 degrees, 60, and you went from a 5'3" to a 5'8". I love it. Over.
Yeah, and it sounds like you got your antenna all squared away. Over.
Oh, yeah. I'm playing with it on with DX up on 20, and it's marvelous. 5 elements. Over.
Wow, very nice. Yeah, you should have no problem making contacts wherever you point that thing. Over.
That's a correct statement. I don't want to be boastful, though. There are times when other stations with bigger power and stacked arrays do better on like 2015, etc. But I'm really a low-band guy. I've got about over 200 countries confirmed on 80-meter CW, and I want to drill down and get even more. That's why, Ed, you hear me talking about putting up the bobtail curtain. It's a 3-element vertical array on 80. That's going to be really fun to operate, and all the signs are it will be operational and installed, so it's on the air by November. I'm building the plan right now with a couple contractors and a couple great engineers, so no deal breakers yet. Thanks for asking about all this stuff. 7-3, gotta go for lunch. I appreciate you being net controlled during this difficult time with poor propagation and sometimes not a lot of activity. Good luck to you, man. You'll do well. N2EDY, W1EBM. So
take care, Gary. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. We're like a lighthouse, day and night. Good days, stormy days. We're still going to be broadcasting. 73 is my friend. Stay safe. Sounding very good, and congratulations on your antenna there. It's really working out very well. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. 10016. Thank you, Gary. Stay safe, my friend. Play louder radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. This is N8OBZ Mafia here in Lansing, Michigan. How you doing there, Ed?
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Just trying to get through this net over here and get back out into the orchard there. Over.
Yeah, I'll give you a little bit of what the weather is like here in Lansing. Right now we're 74 degrees and sunny, and it looks like we're headed to about 81 and sunny this afternoon. I gotta believe that you're probably about the same over that way.
Yes, it is nice. A little chilly, but it's okay to work out there, you know. Last night was a little cooler, but good sleeping weather. I just hope it gets a little bit warmer out before we take that final deep dive. Over.
Yeah, 81 is what it's supposed to get here, which is about another 6 or 7 degrees. But I'm happy with the way it is right now. 74 is good enough for me.
It is, yep. Perfect working weather. No rain. Ground's kind of dry, so I can get the tractor on it. Start working the orchard. Over.
Yeah, we've got plenty of rain over here, too. In the last couple of weeks, the grass has recovered fully to whereabouts it's not brown no more. It's at whereabouts you need to mow it about every 5 days. So I hope it doesn't get any worse than that about mowing. But have a good net, and we'll catch you later. N8OBB.
All right, thank you. Very good. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 8 Oscar Bravo Victor 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Next control, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo. Over.
Romeo Echo, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. I have no traffic. I am in the holy city of Brooklyn, where we got low 70s and partly cloudy. And I am available for any one-way traffic into the city of New York. Do not have two-way. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo.
Downwind 21, westbound.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Yankee. Did I get that right? Whiskey Alpha 3 Yankee Radio Echo?
Roger, roger.
All right, very good. You're about 5'6" into southwestern part state of New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Over.
Yeah, roger. Well, I'm in the holy city of Brooklyn, so I guess propagation on 40 meters is acceptable for regional comms today.
So there you go. All right, Cyril, thank you so much for checking in. I think this might be the first time. Appreciate it. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir. Nothing else you can do for me, and I've been checking in on ECARS on and off for about the last 35 years. Just not a member of the organization. WA3YRE out.
All right, take care. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Yankee Radio Echo. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
KW2Q, over.
Kilo Whiskey 2 Quebec. Nice to hear from you. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Yes, good morning. Yeah, let's see. It's not morning anymore. It's afternoon. Anyway, the name is Roger, and I am located up here in Warrensburg, northeastern New York State, about 100 miles north of Albany, and it is cloudy, bright up here, but so I think some rain is on the way. Over.
Oh, yeah, I imagine there should be some rain coming. It's, we've been doing pretty good here down in the southwestern part of the state of New York into the Allegheny Hills. And we haven't had rain. You know, could probably use some more. Always could use a little bit more rain. Not too much, though. But anyways, you're about 5'7", 5'8", into Allegheny County, New York there, over.
All right, you're doing about the same here. Very nice signal coming up here. Copy you 100%. I don't know what condition the band is in. I don't see too many signals across the band. But anyway, what else is new, right? So, very good. I just wanted to stop by and say hello. And I know it's getting towards the top of the hour, so let me get out of here in case anybody else wants to say hello. So nice to speak to you. 7-3 from KW2Q.
All right, Roger. Good hearing from you again. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. And play louder radio. Enjoy your weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Whiskey 2Q, Roger. Good signal, good audio, real good audio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3, uniform Mike Papa.
Mobile station. Go ahead, sir. Victor Alpha Station. Go ahead. Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa Station. Call one more time there. Nothing heard. Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. We'll put you as a check-off here. We got you in here as a check-in, but I don't know what happened. So ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. All right, everybody, I'm going to try to jump out of here real quickly, grab a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. Give me about 1 minute. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, taking my union break. 1 minute. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Is somebody trying to call into ECARS? East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Sierra Yankee Alpha, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. This is K8SYA, in Elmont, Michigan. And we got a bright 73-degree day out here, sunny and nice and perfect. A little bit of a breeze going up to highs of like 77. Got a great signal on you over here in Michigan, and how are you today?
Oh, Si, we're doing pretty good. Good to hear from you again. Yeah, you're about 5'9". Yeah, you're about 5'9". Going up and down a little bit, but, you know, consistently 5'9". Weather here is good. Good day to be outside in the orchard or the garden. Other than that, probably a good day to play radio, too. Over.
It is a beautiful day to play radio. It's a beautiful day to go for a ride. I live out in the country. It's nice to do that too. Take a look at all the trees and the farms out here. It's a beautiful day. I got you at about plus 20 over here. It's a little bit up and down, plus 18 to plus 20. Modulation is great. Band seems pretty clear.
Okay, all right, we'll take that. Yeah, kind of quiet day on the radio. I'm sure everybody's trying to get their summer stuff in before it starts getting colder out. Last night we had I think our temperature went down to 56, 55. I'm like, oh no, but hopefully it goes back up and we're able to go out there and do what we need to do before fall comes over.
Well, glad that you were able to do, some things I just got up a little while ago. I work afternoons, and I was up late, or I should say early morning, up on 75 meters and talking with a couple of guys on the fire and the wire net. We meet on there regular, pretty much on a daily basis, as much as possible and as much as the band permits. So today I'll be out there, I should say tomorrow morning. It's about, 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. And I'm just, like I said, I'm just waking up, so I'm going to see what's going on here, get my head together, and make a loosely structured plan of the day. So with that, I'm just going to say 7-3, and just hope everybody has a great weekend. And this is KSYA, handing it back over to the net.
Very good, Si. Thank you. Yeah, I used to work those shifts. Oh my God, 3 to 11, 11 to 7, then back on to 7 to 3. All right, very good. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road. Sounding very good. 73. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Kilo Alpha 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Property on fire off of Echo away. Good night.
Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Sounds good. I think we'll have guys too. I'm going to say that.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
N2EDY, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon. How you doing, sir? You sounding good? About 5'6" here in Allegheny.
Yeah, very good. Again, the name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm not mobile today, Ed. I am portable on the eastern end of Long Island. Yeah, good signal. You're about a 5.72 and the band is nice and quiet. Glad I caught you before the net closed. I just had to run a new coax length here and just got it all hooked up. So good to hear you. What's new?
Okay, Bill. All right, Bill being portable today. All right, very good. Yeah, you're about 5'5", 5'6". Conditions are not that good today, but you're making it through. All right, Bill. Well, thank you so much for checking in. I unfortunately have to kind of pull the plug here about that time before I turn into a pumpkin. So thanks, Bill, for checking in. I appreciate it. November 2 Echo with Delta Yankee clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, portable. Sounding good. Thank you, everybody.
Nice to talk to you.
We'll be open up tomorrow at 7:30, same bat channel. God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
I'm on my way. We're back. Hey, Dave?
Bye-bye. Thank you, guys. I don't know. I didn't hear anything about that. Okay, we just made a radio call. Whether they're ready or not. Blue Circle Center, final for benefit 31, yellow with that.
How's that?
KC2MZW testing. KC2MZW testing. KC2MZW testing. KC2MZW testing.
Hold back.
This is Whiskey 4 Foxtrot Sierra Oscar on 7.255, and my SWR is over 3, which isn't good. Whiskey 4 Foxtrot Sierra Oscar, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay, got my SWR down to 1.5. CQ contest, Whiskey 4 Foxtrot Sierra Oscar, calling CQ contest, standing by. CQ contest, Whiskey 4 Foxtrot Sierra Oscar, calling Whiskey 4 Foxtrot Sierra Oscar, standing by.
Right side of the shipping container.
Sierra Oscar, calling CQ, 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 CQ contest, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, standing by.
Hey, go around.
CQ contest, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, W4FSO, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, CQ contest, any station, anywhere, standing by. CQ contest, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, calling CQ, 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 CQ contest, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, standing by. CQ contest, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, calling CQ, CQ, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, contest. Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, calling CQ, CQ contest, standing by. Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, contest. CQ, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, calling CQ contest. CQ contest, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, contest.
Station final, Benefit parallel 3-1 off on. Roger that, I'll try and slip in here quick. Yeah, I can make a circle if I need to. Yeah, you'll make it if you more me, go ahead. Yeah, I'll be in for you then. Fire in, wipe on, final, better drop off away with mine. CQ contest, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, contest. Drop. Traffic, runway 27 at 1 mile to the north, south of where we're running. On the left base 2 on full stop with mine. Full stop with mine.
Oscar calling CQ, 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 Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, contest. CQ contest, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, contest. CQ contest, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, contest. CQ, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, contest. CQ contest, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Oscar, contest.
5 Pony, let's reach the final. Damage 3-1, goodbye.
Is this frequency in use?
What is the
Is this frequency in use? This is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK.
Alpha Juliet 4, Lima, November.
Alpha Juliet 4, Lima, on in DC, Delta Charlie.
That was Tom in Delta Charlie.
QSL.
This is Eric in Virginia.
Thank you, Eric, 73.
All right, with my traffic, red wind blue check,
CQ contest, Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK.
Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Lima.
Victor Alpha 2, Oscar, this is Don in DC, Delta Charlie.
Negative. It's Victor Alpha 3, 1, 2, 3, Oscar Lima, and can you please repeat?
Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Lima, this is Don, Delta Oscar November, DC, Delta Charlie.
Thank you very much, Don from DC. I got Tom, Tango Oscar Mike in Ontario. Good luck.
Thanks, Tom. Same to you. This is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo. Contest, Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK.
November 3, Romeo Papa.
November 3, Romeo on in DC.
QSL, Joe, Juliet, Echo, Maryland, Lake Delta.
73. CQ contest, Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo.
Kilo, Alpha Delta Queen.
Kilo or Alpha Delta Queen on in DC.
Thanks, Don. Andy in Virginia.
73, Andy. CQ contest, Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo. Q4 Dawn in DC. Thanks, Bill. 73. CQ contest, Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, A5XK.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha November.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha November. Nice to hear you, Grant. This is Don in DC.
Hello, Don. Thanks for DC. This is Grant in Pennsylvania. Good luck.
73, Grant. CQ contest, Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-Ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK.
November India 3 Charlie, QRT.
India Charlie, come again?
November India 3 QRT.
Please repeat.
November India 3 Charlie.
Please say again. Oh, I'm sorry. I heard you were QRT, but I can't pick you up right now. Please try again later. That'd be great. CQ contest. This is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest. This is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest. This is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest. This is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Sierra Whiskey.
Say again?
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Sierra Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 5, Romeo Sierra Victor. This is Don in D.C., Delta Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Sierra Whiskey. This is Phil in northeastern Pennsylvania, Papa Hotel India Lima, 5973.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Sierra Whiskey, Phil in Pennsylvania. QSL, thank you.
73.
73. This is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo. CQ contest, Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK.
Kilo Alpha 2, Florida, Italy, radio.
Kilo Alpha 2, Florida, Italy, radio, Dawn in D.C., Delta Charlie.
Thanks, Don. Mike, New Jersey.
Thanks, Mike, 73. This is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo.
Alpha 3 Bravo.
Alpha 3 Bravo, Dawn in D.C.
Bud, Pennsylvania.
Thanks, Bud, 73. Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK.
Whiskey
CQ
4,
contest,
Bravo,
this is Alpha
Bravo,
Charlie 5
Tango.
X-ray Kilo, AC5XK.
Whiskey 4, Bravo, Bravo, Tango.
Whiskey 4, Bravo, Bravo, Tango. This is Dawn, Delta, Oscar, November, in D.C., Delta Charlie.
Thank you, Don. This is also Don in North Carolina.
Good name, Dawn. Thank you, and 73.
73, good luck.
CQ contest, Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK.
Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra.
Alpha Alpha 3, come again?
Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra.
3-1 for
Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra. Hi, this is Don in D.C.
Doug, Mike Delta.
Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra. Thanks, Doug. Don in D.C. 73.
73.
This is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo.
3-1,
CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK.
November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo.
November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo. This is Don in D.C.
Hey, Roger. Was it Tom, Tango Oscar Mike?
Don, Delta Oscar November.
All right, took a little dip there, Don, and D.C. This is Sean, Sugar Hotel Alpha United November. Sean in Michigan.
Thanks, Sean from Michigan. 73.
73, Don. Good luck.
CQ contest, Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK.
Kilo Delta 4 Foxtrot Victor.
Kilo Delta 4 Foxtrot Victor. This is Don, Delta Oscar November in D.C., Delta Charlie.
Yeah, QSL on the DC. This is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, North Carolina, okay?
QSL Ray, 73.
73, good luck.
CQ contest, Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, this is Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK. CQ contest, Alpha Charlie 5 X-ray Kilo, AC5XK.
obviously,